Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where a bunch of us friends are going to attempt to play Dungeons and Dragons. Most likely fail. By me, not you guys. You guys are great. You guys are great. Welcome to episode 41. We did have a little hiatus there. 1 week we were not able to play at all, and then last week we got to play an Easter one-shot, which was a lot of fun. A lot of ridiculousness and alternate timeline characters, which was just ridiculous. But we are back to our original campaign. It's going to be a lot of fun, and we are all super excited to see where this is going to lead. And
glad to be back after 2 weeks.
I missed you.
My speaker's not connecting.
That's good. Your speaker always makes me nervous.
That's the point.
That's why he does it.
Oh, cool, you turned on the new feature.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry.
You allowed clipping, right?
What?
You allowed clipping? There's a new feature that just updated.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
So people can now clip stuff out of our stream.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
Can we no clip into the background?
Sure.
All right. Gotta connect. But, yeah, we're excited to be back. A couple of shout-outs really quick. First shout-out to our minis painter, Flipper. You can find her on Instagram at FL1P_3R. Although at this point she should be, giving us shout-outs because she has way more followers than we do. But she is an amazing minis painter. She does great work. If you haven't already, please check out her Instagram. And if you are like me and you have absolutely no artistic ability when it comes to painting, she does do commissions. So please reach out to her if you have anything you wish to have painted. Secondly, I'd like to go ahead and thank Pam for getting us into Phoenix Fan Fusion, which, if you haven't heard, you're going to have the chance to meet Anakin Skywalker / Darth Vader if you go.
Cool.
So why not go see us as well? I mean,
And the cast of Lord of the Rings too.
and the cat, most of the cast.
Well,
I mean, let's be honest, Viggo
it's pretty-
Mortensen's not there, so that's a
Okay.
bit of a downgrade, but
It is.
I mean, they've still got like 4.
If you don't have Viggo Mortensen, that's just not as good.
The Hobbit.
I know, and I'm excited about the Hobbits. I'm really excited about the Hobbits.
But we'll be at con
But Viggo Mortensen, I mean.
on Friday.
I mean, the most important people to see are us and
Yeah,
the
right?
players
Clearly.
go. So
I mean, we're just, those are just the added bonus to us being there, really. I mean,
We're the headliner.
Hayden Christensen, who? No.
Right.
Wow.
No, absolutely love.
just kidding. If you're watching this,
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
coming for
Hayden
it.
Christensen, if you're watching this, you want to be in a D&D game, please contact us. We would love to have you as a guest star. That would be amazing. I will make a Darth Vader subclass for you specifically if you come and join our
Or
thing.
just a silent
Everybody
night.
tag Hayden Christensen. No.
For real.
But also a huge thank you to everybody watching. We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us each week. For those of you who are new, we're happy that you were able to join us. For those of you who've been here for a long time, thank you so much. Just thank you in general. And I want to do one last shout out to Legends of Avantris, who have actually rated us, is it 5 times?
Several.
More than that.
Yeah.
Several.
It's like 5 or 6 times, maybe even 7, and they have been amazing. And yeah, we love their clips as it is. Like, we love their show. They are fantastic. If you don't watch them already, please do. So good. We have a few things coming up here soon that will be going on to our social medias, which is ran by Jazzy. I know I've been saying we're going to have stuff soon. It's been very, very interesting. Very busy for all of us, as you saw in the last couple of weeks. But we are actually getting stuff up. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have. Josh ran away, so I guess we're gonna have to wait for him, right? So, with that, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. So, last we left off. I was throwing stuff on the floor. Because, I wanted to.
Jazzy, can we
You
just
wanted
put
to.
that?
Keep good.
This is good. This is good music, right?
Just click that. Just click that.
I take it back.
All right. So, last we left off, and I'll do a little bit of a longer recap because it's been a while since we've been here. So, last we left off, the Displaced 8 went on a journey, attempting to see what was happening in a small village in the, wow. I am blinking right now so bad.
The Northwest.
The Druisal Empire.
Druisal Empire.
Yes. Wow. I just had the biggest brain fart this world has ever seen. The small village of Sutton in the Druisal Empire. That's a little loud. You made your way from the capital, taking on this responsibility from King Trophus, where you were to investigate and find out why no word, no trade, nothing has been coming from this village. On your travels, you met a sorcerer who also farms drakes. And he had a few of them stolen. You assisted him in retrieving them, and you also found 2 ancient dragons, a gold and a red. You helped both escape. The red allowed you to live because of your help, and the gold traveled with you. And a few things were given to you, a couple of drake babies, and 1 egg of the golden and red dragon was promised. But knowing that you were going into danger, you decided not to bring the baby drakes and the unhatched egg with you.
It's not safe.
You continued on your journey, making your way northwest. Yep. I'm like looking at the map, but I'm looking at it this way, and I'm like, no. So yeah, sorry. I'm tired. Making your way northwest.
Making way northwest.
You found yourselves.
I missed this.
Yeah, you guys were with each other the whole time you were gone. What do you mean you were like? You found yourselves in a very thick fog. Upon which time you started hearing the sounds of
Silence.
I mean, you're right. You started hearing ominous sounds coming from the fog. Horrible groans and wet noises. A little bit of moaning.
We're interrupted. Still bad.
But it didn't take long before eventually you saw a ethereal form of a ghost that warned you that this. What was the wording I used? Huh?
Thought we were here forever or something like that.
Welcome to
Welcome to
eternity.
eternity.
Welcome to
Yep.
eternity.
Very welcoming.
Yeah, right?
I felt warm and fuzzy about it.
You managed to find your way to a small hut in the forest, where you met a halfling.
Super trustworthy.
Yes, she had with her a candle with magical capabilities that kept the undead away from you. You traveled with her under the guise of leading you to more survivors, at which time you were set upon by horrible undead creatures that tried to suck the life out of Lokeg. More than once.
Down to 1 HP.
Yeah, which for Lokag with his HP score, that is saying something. But you managed to defeat them, kill the betrayer who led you here, and you found this place to sleep, where Garadon decided to test his luck and found himself very much on the receiving end of an aggressive horde of zombies. But Telesing, with her capabilities, managed to completely get rid of them.
What can I say except you're welcome? I'm done.
After you guys got your rest, you continued moving forward towards Sutton. The fog's still super thick, making it very difficult for you guys to see, but with the magical candle it did help. You guys managed to reach the small village, at which point Garadon and Lokeg turned invisible, and you begin to make your way into the village. In the village, there was sort of a similar barrier to your candle that was surrounding the entire village that prevented any zombies or ghosts from entering. And the fog here was non-existent. You two, being invisible, began to move through the village, and you found several hooded figures, all of them with the same symbol of a snake with an eye in its fangs. You then attempted to lure one of them, very unsuccessfully, and at which point the entire village of this cult were alerted that there might be somebody here. You all retreated back into the fog, minus the invisible Garudon and Lokeg, who stayed behind in an attempt to see what might happen.
Did we stay behind or were we going back?
You stayed behind.
I think we left and then I came back.
That's what I'm saying.
That may have been the case, but you guys definitely went into the fog, then came back at least. But
Yeah,
you
well,
guys
we
are-
stopped the group and then told them to stay, and then
Yeah,
went back in.
yeah. So you guys are out of the fog and back into the bubble that is the village.
Okay. Approximately how much time has passed since I cast invisibility?
I would say probably around 20, 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
So, as you guys stand at the edge of this bubble surrounding the village, you see a massive group of hooded figures moving through the village main street. Some of them are moving across the rooftops. They seem to almost hover from rooftop to rooftop, and they are looking around, searching. You see some of them have globules of light floating above them as they are looking around, trying to see what could have possibly happened. One other thing you guys did see when you went into the village, you saw the massive red orb that was being held by several tree posts crisscrossing each other. And at the base of it, you saw three beings who were holding their hands up with odd red flecks coming off of them and going towards the orb, and it was pulsating. As they stepped away from it, the pulsating continued, but then suddenly stopped. Now, you guys,
Oh no.
we need paper towels.
Yep. On it.
This is why we can't have nice things, Jazzy.
Hey! Says the guy who literally threw a freaking dice and spilled all of Steven's stuff.
I never said I wasn't hypocritical.
It's the honesty I appreciate.
Right.
So, between when we stopped in the bubble outside and then walked back in,
That was unnecessary.
is outside in the fog still got buildings and stuff?
Yes, there are several like farmhouses and other stuff like that.
So how many did we walk past it until we stopped as a group? And then
You probably walked past about, I want to say, 6 or 7 different farmhouses.
okay. So about 7 houses out. Alright. So me and him are right next to each other?
And you mentioned there's the rogue hooded figures. They're currently floating right now.
So some of them are floating from rooftop to rooftop. They seem to like almost like they're walking along the rooftop, looking around, seeing what they can see. And as they get to the edge of the rooftop, they suddenly start hovering across, and then they land on the other roof.
Is it possible to get like a visual diagram?
Sure.
I'm going to be very careful here.
No potions this week?
No, because I'm allergic to that one too.
For real?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I wasn't officially better until Wednesday.
Oh no, I have sneezing fits now every time I go to my house. Yeah.
What did you mix?
Just oils. Just regular
Oil or like chemicals that make things?
oils. No,
Huh?
they're all attached to my
Does
clothes
that
too now.
now?
So there's about 15 feet between each building.
Depends on the building. Some of them have 5, some of them have 10.
No, are these single story, 2-story, or just?
Some of them are 2-story, some of them are single story. I actually meant to have you bring the buildings. I forgot to have you do that.
I had to reprint a couple.
But I would say about right here.
Giant spider.
Oh, that's a bit big, Red
That's
Rock.
the orb.
Not the pulsating thing. I've seen bigger,
Pam, I love you, but I hate you so much. So you guys are kind of off. I'd say more in this direction. But yeah, you can see massive group of people moving through, trying to figure out what could have possibly caused that sound of the caw. Because you guys were trying to lure him away with a bird.
Not you guys. Him.
Yeah.
I meant like drop a pebble.
Just toss a pebble, that's probably a little more suspicious.
Compared to the
Then
space
the
with
bird
no
and the
animals.
zombie apocalypse.
A bird is normal. I didn't know it was dead silent in there among all the dead people.
You're there.
Well, it wasn't described to us.
I did actually
It
describe
was
that there were
described.
no animals whatsoever.
No animals.
They
no
did.
I
creatures.
did describe there were no animals whatsoever. No birds, no
Now, if you
nothing.
did a zombie bird.
Okay, so all these road figures are like coming down this walkway.
Correct.
Some of them on the building.
Correct. And you estimate there's somewhere between 20 to 25 of them.
Holy shit.
Don't do nothing stupid.
That's ironic coming from you.
I did nothing that led up to this.
You're more likely to be one jonesing to kill something.
No, Lokag no do magic. As alternate reality Lokag found out last week.
Is there just those 4 buildings, or will we be like next to them?
So there are more buildings going this direction. This is just like kind of half of it. And the orb seems to be in the center of the village. I just don't have a battle map big enough to draw that all out.
Okay.
Yet. Anyways.
So I'm thinking if we can see these guys moving towards us, or like go around, is that possible?
You can certainly try.
Well, I'm not going off of very much here. So
You also
far.
have a half an hour.
Yeah. What do you think?
I'm describing what you. I'm describing what you are able to see.
Wait.
So I'm describing what you are able to see right now. It's not a ton of detail because you guys had to get out of there quickly and kind of come back. You're still trying to be somewhat sneaky. You're not like, just standing out in the open because, you would be aware there are spells called see invisibility.
Or true sight or something like that.
So I would imagine you guys are probably trying to still be somewhat stealthy here, even though you are invisible.
Well, we came back for a reason. You want to pull back? Or do you want to try to find out more?
I'm gonna wait a second and see if we can't get some clothes.
Okay.
How big are these folders?
I didn't say for me.
You see one of them has 3 kobolds in a trench coat. But, okay. All right.
And can we see that these guys are all grouped up?
Yeah, so I'm going to move them right here.
Like, are they all like packed up together? Are
They-
they all dispersed?
There's, they're not like, shoulder to shoulder or anything, but they are in a group close by. They're all within, 5-10 feet of each other.
They're like dispersed and go check this out.
Every once in a while, you'll see one that kind of runs into the alley, kind of looks over, runs up to this alley, and looks like there's like 3 or 4 that go in each alley.
Okay.
And then obviously there's probably about 3 to 4 on each building that are kind of hovering across and checking.
Do you think
Do
they
the
can see
alleys
us?
have a dead end?
No. They
we
seem
might
to
be
go straight
invisible,
through.
but these are not the usual guys we've come across. There's far too much activity for us to abduct any of them and question them.
Oh, I didn't say abduct.
You were before.
Snap their head. Take their clothes.
We might need to come back when things calm down a bit.
I should just
Doesn't matter how strong you are with that axe. The axe.
Locag just flexes it.
With that ass.
That was
A
amazing.
chance against
Um,
these guys.
Clip that up.
That one's going viral.
Yes, it is. What was the time frame on that one?
You just click the
Oh, okay, good.
21 minutes in.
That's actually 33 minutes.
Oh, that was good. Doesn't matter how strong you are with that ass.
I titled it That As. Down
Whenever we do that clip, we need to do a slapping sound to go with it.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Anyways,
I say we should pull back. We don't have much longer on the invisibility spell. If they catch us, we're pretty much fucked.
Not with your thunderstep, my ring a jump.
Do we have any guys?
yes, there
On
are
these
people
buildings?
up on these buildings, but they seem to be moving slowly. Then they check the alleys, just see what's going on. See if
Are they
can
going
see
past the alleys or are they walking to the
They walk a
Into the
little bit
alleys.
out to like right here, and then they kind of look around and turn back.
And they can't see us.
So far, no.
And the road turns
That's
right
pretty
to
close.
us though.
From like the way you have it right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you guys are super far away, but
So
at the same
the-
time, the ones that are currently checking, they do not seem to see you.
So is the borderline where we're standing, is that the edge of the fog?
Taking some liberties because obviously battle map, I can't do a full
Yeah.
thing.
How far?
You guys are probably a little bit further out, probably around another 40, 50 feet out.
Start backing up.
Yeah, is there anything that we can get behind? A tree, building?
I mean, there's a couple other buildings back there that you guys could probably get behind if you wanted to.
Okay, let's get behind the building.
Okay, you guys move your way behind a building, able to kind of peek out the edges to see as they continue to move forward down the street, checking each of the alleys.
So, our characters be like,
I mean,
further away.
if I move, I mean, sure, I can move you a little further out.
You've got a little house over
And
there.
like
you
have
can
us
put
start
them.
moving, say in that direction.
Boardwalk.
Yes. There you go.
$1,200.
Wrong game.
Also in this
At the
town,
table's up
really
here.
miss being here.
does this town have any like barricade, a wooden fence, spikes?
No, this
Any
one
of
this
that
one is
sort?
very it's a very
Completely
open village.
Okay.
There was no defense of any kind at this
Other
village.
than
It
the
was
bubble of not fog.
yeah.
Okay, I think we should move further down, closer towards the mall, to the outskirts of town.
Now, was all of them or was there some staying back?
You're not sure. You can't see over there right now.
And so the wall of fog goes this way, right?
Yeah, so it's like, from your guys' perspective, as you guys look, it is similar to like a big oval bubble that goes around the entire village.
Oh, so they can like circle around us if they're following that path.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, let's get further away from that.
Right now, they
Do you
seem
want
to.
to meet up with everyone, or do you want to observe more?
I wanna I wanna see what's going on over there.
What do you mean over there?
The ball. Magic ball.
And let's move down that way.
Okay, so you guys begin to move down that direction. As you guys move, I need you both to make stealth checks for me, please.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
With advantage because they're invisible.
Yes, with advantage because you are invisible.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's good to ask.
19.
19 plus 1.
So 19?
19 and 20.
The other one was 18 plus 1.
So, you guys move quickly along the houses that are still kind of in this area, staying a little further away from the main road, and you are able to move without being seen as far as you can tell.
How far have we made it?
As far as you can tell.
You guys are basically along the alleyway that would
Okay.
be looking at that. As you guys get there, you do see through the alleyway that there are about 6 figures standing around the orb right now.
And I'll do the magic thing.
No, they are all looking out away from the orb and keeping a visual of anything that might be coming in this direction. All of them hooded. And
How much time has it been since those spells cast?
At this point, probably about 40 minutes.
Let's get moving. So
Can
double.
we see anything past the ball? Is it just more buildings generally?
It seems to be a few more buildings over this direction. Make a perception check. for me.
Jazzy's soda.
Make a perception
Like
check
that
for me.
path. Perception. I am just way too occupied with everything else.
Okay.
1.
So you have no idea. You literally have visual of the orb and a couple of figures that seem to be standing around it.
Can I try to.
You certainly can.
A bit taller.
Yeah.
What?
Was it also a 1?
No, that was a 2.
I freaking do it.
A little better. The height
Plus 3. So I got 5.
Oh, what?
With a 5, you can see there's an orb with a couple of figures standing around it.
You have not lost sight of the orb.
I will say with a 5, you do actually see, going in this direction, something kind of similar. You see a couple of figures that seem to be floating above the buildings.
So there's lots and lots of them. Shit.
Let's do our best to avoid the guys who are floating.
We don't have much time. Let's get back before we push our luck too much.
Okay, I'm cool with it.
Double back to the building.
That building probably not, since they're moving in that direction.
Yeah, they're kind
We need to, since it's open.
The reason I say that
Let's move
is
straight out.
it 7 buildings this way? Or 7 farms, I should say.
You don't really know. I mean, you went out into the fog with them for a little ways. They didn't go like 7 buildings out.
That's what I was asking.
No, they didn't go 7 buildings out. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking how many did you guys pass when you were coming in to the
No,
village.
as soon as we walk through the
My
fog, how many
apologies.
buildings
My
out?
apologies. I misunderstood your question. There weren't really any buildings that you guys passed going back out, but you got kind of a general sense of where they might be when you guys went out with them and came back in.
So my logic would be go back to where we entered and then go straight line back to where they were. Otherwise, we risk getting lost.
Well, just so we don't get intercepted by their group, let's get to the edge of the bubble and then reconvene at the little farmhouse area. Like a little, that's what it was, like a little farming house area.
They're in the fog, though.
You talking about the little cottage thing? That was
Our
like
group's in the fog.
Just so we have a point of reference of where to go.
So,
If we just go straight to fog, we're gonna get lost. But
well, I'm saying let's go to the point where we entered the fog, and then go straight out.
let's get far as fuck away from these guys.
You guys are saying 2 completely opposite things right now. He's saying go back towards the building where those guys are at. You're saying let's get far away from these guys.
Well,
I'm
you're
saying-
saying that the fog barrier was about 40 feet out, right?
Correct.
So
About
I'm
40,
saying
50 feet
let's
out.
go to where we entered the fog and
Does
then
that
beeline
road
out.
circle
So,
around
I don't know if that's
the
how
perimeter
we're
of the
doing it.
fog barrier,
If
or
these
is
guys
there
are
like
coming
space?
this way and we come back this way, we're gonna run into each other. But I'm not saying we're not going that direction anymore. Let's go this way.
So you guys are
Reconvene.
currently over here.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. We need to get back there so we don't walk into the fog, get lost, and then get surrounded.
How far away is the fog from our current position? At?
Not far. You're probably you guys have been back far enough that you're probably around 20 feet away from the fog.
And will there be buildings in between us and this path if they're to circle around?
At this point, with how they've been moving, there's a small chance.
There's a window. Let's take it.
You can certainly try.
I think we need to avoid these guys as much as possible. I say we should pull back.
Alright.
Perhaps wait for them to
Pass and then run behind him.
move past, sneak by.
Okay. So,
I don't want to go right at them.
what are you guys doing?
I guess we'll walk at an angle. Hopefully not get lost.
Okay. So you guys begin walking back towards the fog, and as you enter the fog, I need you both.
Can we still see the red bubble, the barrier, while we're in the fog?
This one?
Ours
Not
or
the
that
ball.
one?
The barrier.
The
You
dome.
say that there's like the dome was like red.
No. There was a red pulsing light inside of this area. You don't really see the dome. There's not like an invisible force field that you would actually be able to see. It's kind of there, but it's not something you can like actually physically see.
So it's just the edge of the fog that you can see.
Correct.
The inside, but not from the outside.
Correct. Yep.
Is it possible to ride the line, like the edge of the barrier?
That's what I
You
saw.
can certainly try.
That's what I said. Let's do before he moves them up again. He's stalling.
Yeah, I'm not wanting to go just straight back. Like, if there's a barrier, let's go to the edge of the barrier.
Okay. So are you stepping like into the fog first, and then you're going to try and move along the fog line?
Can we tell the difference?
Can they tell the difference? Two invisible things moving fog as it walks through.
Yeah, let's say alpha fog.
Okay, so you're staying out of the fog, but you are going to the edge, is what you're
Yeah.
saying. Okay. I need you both to make stealth checks with advantage because you are invisible.
Ooh, natural 20.
17 and 18.
Okay,
Plus
so 19,
20.
20,
Oh,
All right.
22 actually.
22, there you go. You guys begin to move along the edge. You can see them coming around the house you guys were hiding behind. Some of them land on top of the roof, and they are scanning vigilantly, trying to see where this might be. You guys move up to basically where you guys came back through the fog. What do you guys do? They're standing right there. They're probably about 20, maybe 30 feet away.
Where
from
are
you.
we exactly?
So you guys are
And
kind of in this area, but a little
they're
bit
20
further.
feet from us this way.
Correct.
Between us and the fog.
No.
No.
They're
on the other side of the house,
They're
right
further.
next to
They're
us.
further into the barrier.
We need to turn and just start heading in our direction now we're here.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, you guys turn and you move back into the fog, and you begin moving in what you think is the direction of your party. I need you both to make survival checks for me, please.
Oh boy.
14.
14.
18.
18. You guys begin moving through this fog. Being invisible is very crucial right now, as you see a zombie slowly move past you, but does not pay attention as you guys are not seen by the zombie. You continue to move forward. You see a ghost just glide above you, very close by, but does not notice you. You guys-
is so high.
You guys continue to move forward, seeing multiple move barely past you, and you're able to just sort of dodge right past until you see a faint glow just a little bit ahead of you. Lokeg every once in a while pulling guard on back, saying, "No, this way." That's a good impression if I do say so myself. But you eventually see a faint glow outlining in the fog.
The shape of a dome.
You're not sure. Like I said, you see just a faint glow.
Keep going.
Okay, as you guys
Walk
get
towards it.
as you get closer, you start.
Do we recognize it?
Hold on. As you get, wait for me to describe it.
Relax.
Go do it. As you guys begin to get closer, you start seeing familiar figures appear in the light. You see two winged creatures. You see a creature with horns.
I just start blasting.
That's it.
Demons!
You see,
That's how Felix died.
you see
He heard
a massive wall of man, and you see a small elf with a staff.
Did
standing
they
in the
see
middle.
anything as we enter?
No. Well, make another stealth check as you guys step into the bubble of your allies.
Little do they know, it is the alternate reality characters.
What?
When you left them in the fog, the alternate reality changed.
And
Hey,
roll
girl.
goes on. That would be 11.
11 on the stealth. Now you get 11.
Also 11.
Oh, you guys now fail? Aranel hears you. Let's see.
Do I hear them?
Telesing hears you.
Start blasting.
Medina hears you.
Hell yeah.
Felix hears you.
Of course.
And Pearson hears you. They all hear
So
you.
basically,
So
everybody.
they all just
yeah.
turn and go, ooh.
Yeah. They all hear you guys approach as you step in to the bubble. There's a very audible Ow! As you both stub your toe on a stump that was just outside of the bubble.
Thank the gods we found you guys.
There's like an ass load of them back there.
Well, with that kind of stealth, I don't know how you guys even got back. But all right. I'm glad you made it.
Now, when you say ass load,
Oh my god.
Well, I just figured I'd keep with the trend.
It is a tough ass.
Question.
Yes.
No, that's finishing.
Oh.
That's finishing your sentence.
So, more than 30?
that's a lot. Do they look
Quite a few of them are
Capable?
floating around.
There's
Yeah,
some.
that's-
They look
There's the
magical.
ones floating on the roof, but the ones I noticed is they walk closely in a group. So if we were to attack, we'd have to attack the center of the group outwards.
They're
Gotcha.
floating
So they've
on
got-
the roof?
Yes.
they've
How
got
many are
tactics,
Floating
huh?
from roof to roof.
Lots.
That's not awfully specific.
And, well, apparently an animal sound is really suspicious over there, so... Guess they don't expect there to be
Weird way
anything
to
alive
describe what
besides themselves.
Okay.
Well, even I
Feeling
know it had
slightly
to be an
attacked.
undead animal.
There's a bunch of living people in there.
You're sure?
We didn't see under their cloaks.
I mean, if this place has been around for 8 months, they gotta be eating something.
Dead.
Can you eat the dead?
You eat the living?
I mean, if you cook anything.
Specificity
With the
important.
undead.
Specificity.
Semantics at this point, guys.
Potato, potato.
I like my cow mooing at me.
Fair enough.
Extra, extra rare.
Extra blue moon rare even.
So what do you guys think we should do? There's a lot of magical motherfuckers over there. I don't know if they're good, if they're bad.
So our objective was to figure out what's going on here, right?
So,
Have we already figured that out? Can we leave?
you were offered you were offered 2 rewards. One was significantly lower if you figured out what was going on. If you managed to solve the issue, it was significantly higher.
But that's
Better
if
to
we
fix this
even
than to
get
just
out.
find out intel. If we can get out.
Do we really want to solve this issue, guys?
Well, they did say welcome to eternity.
Yeah, do we have a choice?
It wasn't them who said it, right? It was that
It was the
It
ghost.
was the ghost.
Well,
That being said, like,
who would
is
know
there
better?
anything that we
Didn't we struggle to escape the
Okay.
first time too?
we did
Just-
struggle to escape? But is this the sort of problem that will spread?
Good
Yeah,
question.
well,
Also,
like-
how do we know that that wasn't more or less a warning?
That was
Then,
like a 5-day walk. I'd say that's
Threat.
significantly infected.
Yeah, plus we have our horses in
And it's going to be even harder the longer this
The longer
problem
it
develops.
persists.
Right.
Didn't it start just in the town?
While we're talking and everything, can I try to be aware and listen for sounds?
Make a perception check.
It's like you can try to be aware.
You can certainly
Where
try.
did it go?
As you guys are standing having this
That's
conversation.
19?
What was it?
19? I rolled
19.
a 16 plus 3.
Sounds pretty aware.
So as you guys are having this conversation, like every once in a while, you guys just hear this little as a zombie will like bump into the bubble, or as a ghost slides over the top of it, just like a little face pressed up against it, just a little.
Wow. That windshield wiper effect.
No. But
I'm gonna have a feel for the floor. That's a little. I want to look at that.
But yeah, every once in a while you just kind of feel or hear a zombie or a ghost move past you.
The unusual thing is, why is there so many undead here? But they're repelling them. Do you think that they made them?
Yeah, like, is
Seems
that
a little
we know
odd that that whole area is without fog and they're just wandering around freely.
There's no life in there. They cast their magic on this red stone.
Did we see them do anything aside from the
We didn't see
magical
the stone,
thing
right?
when
Just
we were in
Megan?
there?
You guys did not see the stone, just these two saw it.
Did they explain the
You were
staircase?
asking
No.
what now?
So the three were around the orb. Did we see them doing anything sinister, weird?
Other than holding their hands up towards the orb and like it looked like red shimmers were kind of coming out of their bodies.
Anything that would imply that they were behind this?
Unfortunately, everything you guys did was so focused on trying to capture one of them. There was no attempt of like actually scouting out or anything like that, so you have no idea.
So what do you mean there's a orb? Another one.
It's like
There's-
a really big rock.
There were three people and they were doing some weird magic spell, holding their hands up, and there was a giant orb ball, kind of like that
sitting on
sun
these
thing.
Sticks or laying against each other, and a rock is on
It's
top.
the same thing with the spell.
I said kind of like.
And there's like there's three magic guys just casting magic on this orb.
It looks like that's what's making the dome
Dome.
or circle, shield, whatever.
It's quite possible that's what's keeping the zombies out, keeping the men safe.
If that's what's keeping the zombies out, can we figure out what's keeping the zombies zombies?
Not being decapitated.
What even caused the zombies to even appear?
That's the question.
I'm thinking them.
Were these recently living people or long gone?
Well, the villagers had to go somewhere.
The zombies.
Technically.
Where have all the zombies gone?
I wonder if it's anything like that one guy that had his skeleton with him that we met. Or someone who's much stronger than he is.
Well, there's a lot of them, so I would
Citizen.
assume it's possible.
So what else did you guys find out?
That's most of it. There's
There was a
over
whole.
30 of them. There's a lot.
They were walking toward us, so we didn't really have much of a choice. We had to leave.
Walking, floating. I just knew we were definitely over our heads. Literally.
Okay, no do magic.
Okay, well, being as you're the only two who have seen anything, what's the plan?
Maybe lay low for the night. I guess spell slot back.
That sounds awfully
Let things
specific.
die down within the town and maybe observe tomorrow.
If we do attack,
What time is it? Can we tell?
So, you guys, if you guys remember, when you guys first entered the fog, you were trying to camp that night, but it wasn't going so well. You eventually found the hut where you guys camped. She told you it was about a day's walk from the hut to the village, or a day's walk from the hut to where she actually ended up leading you. You guys went there, you slept in that little cave thing where you fought those creatures. After that, you spent a day walking to this point. It has basically been mostly a day. You're starting to feel
We should be a little
you're starting to
drowsy.
feel a little tired. It's starting to
No,
definitely.
One day times the square root
It's
of
like the eternal dark.
if
Yeah, with the fog, it's very difficult to tell when it's
Yeah.
actually dark or light. It's just
like San
Doesn't like
Francisco.
illuminate.
it doesn't
Oh, there's a sun
illuminate.
out
No, it's so thick you can't even tell when the sun is up or.
And they couldn't tell while they were out of the fog?
The fog was like, again, it was very
it's
dome.
over the dome.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a bubble. So,
But that being said, you guys did arrive towards the end of the day to that area, so that could have also played a factor.
so we can't take them individually because the only ones that are individual are the ones floating on the roofs. The rest of them are in a group walking. So if we do attack,
I mean,
We
we got
have-
a couple people that can float over roofs.
Did we ever try to send someone
Yeah.
up?
yes. Telecine.
I did make an
Try to
attempt.
get above?
Did not go well. I don't
You had a 50-foot rope attached to her, and then when it reached the end, you stopped her, and she still wasn't out.
That's right.
Well, we should have a lot more rope than that.
I mean, we can
You
tie
can
ropes
tie
together.
ropes
You can tie them all together, but yeah,
My rope is-
That would only be
How,
400 feet.
Yeah.
only.
If we do attack, though, we would have to attack when they're in a group, and it would have to be a big attack to take out all of them.
Are they moving in unison? Or
Yes.
guy.
are they all facing the same way?
When they all went
move?
on alert, did it take them a while to let everybody know where to gather and everything, or like how organized was it when they went on alert? You know?
Pretty quick.
Okay.
From
Just trying
what
to
I
figure
remember.
out
It was relative. So
how efficiently they can
there was
assemble.
there was the caca from the imaginary bird, which
They had a great performance check.
you did. It definitely sounded like a bird, but the fact that there was a bird was very concerning for them. As they, the one who did hear it, he ran immediately to the rest of the group, and they gathered pretty quickly and began sweeping the streets.
So they haven't seen us, but they are suspicious.
You saw they were combing the desert. They had massive sized
Combs.
combs, and they were just sliding along.
The only other thing is if they walk in a group patrolling the entire thing, if we circled around and we attack the ones that were supporting the magic, whatever that is, maybe we could take it out.
Perhaps, but they
Then
still
the
have
zombies
6
would do
guys
it for
over
us.
there. That's still quite big.
But
Magic guys.
we would have zombies and ghosts then coming in to kill everybody else for us.
And us.
We got a candle.
We are currently being raided by Myth Riders. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Myth Riders.
The fact that we have a candle comforts me.
I'm getting
Candles can
awfully
be very
tired.
comforting.
It's a breath tonight.
Well, let's think about it. Let's find a building and
Yeah, I don't think anyone's
And
thinking
that little
clearly
cave was
right
like
now.
a day away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
let's
That's
find a
not bad.
shack or a barn or something.
Like one of those several buildings that are.
Close to them.
How close are we to the? Well, where's the closest one?
So you guys, because we did talk about that last time, you guys did get a little ways away from the actual thing because even with the fog, the candlelight was still visible. You guys got probably about 180, 200 yards or 200 feet away.
Is there
Before-
a building near us?
I mean, you guys got to kind of walk around a little bit because again,
Right.
while
Bump
the
into a
bubble
barn.
gives you a little bit more of a sense,
It's only like 60 feet.
yeah, you still are surrounded by fog. But after walking a little bit, you guys do find a kind of now rundown farmhouse that would definitely suffice.
Okay.
How many doors and windows?
So there are 3 doors and about 4 windows.
What's the third door for?
Are they,
The pantry.
do they look like boarded up or?
I meant entering the house.
No, it's
Yeah.
not boarded up. It definitely like the windows are broken.
The storm
The
zone.
doors are off the hinges, but you guys could go into like one specific room, and there's a door there. That you guys could
Barricade.
Okay.
like looking around, you can see there is
We
like
need
basically a bedroom.
Okay.
Cover the windows.
The bed and the furniture that was in there originally has been completely destroyed. There's fabrics all over the floor. And,
No zombies in the house.
But no, there are no zombies in the house.
I'm gonna use the fabrics to cover the windows.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Pearson, Lokai, Gary, you guys want to help me get the crap out of the room so we can lay down for the night?
All right, you guys gather up all the stuff, get it out of the room, and you begin to make your beds for the nights with your bedrolls. Who wants to take first watch?
I will.
I will.
All right, 2 of you guys. Make perception checks, please.
Since you haven't been here.
That's a nat 20.
Nice. For a total of?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
3. No, I'm kidding.
You're right. 24.
Very
I
nice.
have a 17.
17. Yeah, with both those scores, you guys are able to keep a very good lookout on things. You hear the zombies moving through the night, and you hear the ghosts, and several of them just kind of like join us as they pass by.
Oh. Can't they see through the fabric on the windows?
I mean, they can go right through the house itself.
Oh,
They're just being repelled by the bubble you guys have on the candle. But they continue to glide by, kind of move around outside.
Scared the soul out of me. It's closed. Don't worry about it.
It's ghosts.
Tulsi,
Yes.
you do hear the sound of conversation.
Okay.
About halfway through your watch, an hour in, you start hearing the sounds of, do you think it was anything? They're probably just hearing things. I doubt it was any real alarm. Well, I guess we just keep looking around and see if we find anything. For now, do you think they're ever going to crack it? I don't know. And the voices drift away.
I'm gonna tell me.
Nina, as you are alerted to this, you can hear the same voices, but they seem to be drifting away, and they're a little bit harder to hear at this point. whoever it was, they walked past you guys and didn't really investigate the building.
Okay, so I heard this conversation happening. Something about cracking it.
Crack the code, crack the puzzle, crack an egg.
I don't think it's egg though.
I mean, we've had a lot of eggs recently.
I don't think it's egg. I'm pretty sure.
You
it's
weren't even
something
here
else.
for that.
We had to watch for homework purposes. But
It's been a lot of eggs.
wow. I don't know what they were meant. Maybe the puzzle. They sounded like regular people.
Maybe
Probably.
they meant the orb? Do you think they're trying to break the orb open?
But it was pulsating. I'm not sure if that matters, but I don't know. I just wanted you to know what I heard.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I'm creeped out.
Good.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
These were real people, right?
From what you can tell, yes.
Okay, these were real people, not.
I love that Medina's creeped out by real people, but not her talking doll.
Are you trying to say?
Tell her to shut up.
Real people are far more unpredictable and dangerous.
I'm real.
Lilybell, you are real, and you're
I'm
my
a real
friend.
doll.
Oh, ain't she cute?
Don't listen to her. She's just insecure. It's okay. She doesn't understand us.
So, the rest of your watch goes by pretty uneventful.
Okay.
Who do you wish to wake up for a second watch?
I'm gonna wake up Locag, tell him about what I heard too,
Okay.
before I go to sleep.
I'm gonna
Okay.
wake up the feeling.
There
How
are two
close?
people. Okay, who's to get out first?
They wake up.
There are people
Also, side
talking
mission.
outside about cracking it, and they seem very inquisitive about it. They say, "Do you think they'll ever crack it like that?" And they were real people.
Real
So they-
people. We don't know if they're making
know what
an
that
omelet
means.
or cracking a code.
Based on your roll, you would guesstimate they walked by the house pretty closely. They were maybe about 40 feet from the house, based on your roll.
They were about 40 feet from the house, okay?
And you heard them
So
from
they're
there?
walking in the fog.
Yeah, they had to have been if we heard them.
I'm saying if they're walking in the fog, we have a candle. They didn't.
I don't know what they had. I didn't see
So
them.
why are they not getting attacked?
I didn't see them. I heard
That's a
them.
great question, though, Locag. That's very incisive.
You were awake too? Oh, that's right. That's right. I just never mind. Ignore me.
Didn't I send your ass to bed?
Okay.
Go
Go
to sleep, damn it!
Okay. I just didn't.
You're not making sense now.
All right, whatever. I'm trying to. I'm going.
Another
Sorry, I don't know what I thought you were.
Deliver the
Tell us when
quotation
it's time.
and go to bed.
Oh, you're here? Okay.
I was just
So,
like, I forgot that.
That was the equivalent of.
Whatever.
I hear things. Why do you hear? Ah! When did you get here?
But you're still.
I rolled a 24 on perception, but I didn't even see you.
Ah,
Really
Good night.
observe it, Telesine. Good
Sorry.
night.
We love you, Pam. All right, you two, please make perception checks for me.
17.
17,
Wait, that's 14.
14. So, similar to them, you guys do hear zombies moving by. You hear more see some ghosts every once in a while drift past, but you don't really hear or see anything else. Your watch goes by pretty uneventful, but it's still a very tense night. Definitely a lot of rustling outside, but you guess it's probably just zombies.
It's just zombies. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's just a couple
It's
zombies.
just
whatever.
dead things.
It's
You know?
whatever.
It's just the dude. But yeah, your watch goes by pretty uneventful.
I'm resetting all of these.
Who do you guys wish to wake up? Aranel, you begin to stir.
I'll do it now.
Get ready. I wake up.
I'll wake up. Oh,
I mean,
Alright.
they can only really wake up Pearson and.
Yeah.
oh yeah, Pearson. I'll wake up Pearson.
So you guys only need to wake up one because she is awake, and then the other one can join her on the second watch. So, do you guys want to wake up Gary or Pearson?
Get ready.
Gary, because that's who I was going to pick first.
All right. Yardon, you are woken up. Aranel, you both make perception checks for me, please.
18.
18.
26.
26. Wow. So, you guys are keeping watch, and again, there's the constant sound of. Yeah. But about 30 minutes into your guys' watch, Aranel, you hear voices. Once again, it seems like another patrol is going by. I hear there's going
Right
to...
as they start talking, can I call Gary over so he can hear too?
How do you call him over?
Get out.
Okay, so you're just kind of like waving him down?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy.
As you see her, you instantly go on a little bit more of a high alert, and you start paying attention a little better, and you do hear the voices as well.
Better than 18? Alert.
Yeah, you needed a 23 to hear them.
Oh, damn.
Okay, you're rolling them rolls.
So, they seem a little further away than what was described. I'm assuming he told you. I'm going to assume that. Well, they seem a little further away than what Telesinian said they were. As you start listening, you hear, I hear we're going a little more extreme tomorrow in the sacrifices. It seems necessary considering the potential threats. Do you really think there was a threat? I'm not sure. Could have just been wild imaginations at this point. We've been here this long. But speeding up the process doesn't seem like a bad idea. No, I agree. And the voices seem to drift away.
What the hell is that?
That answers my question if they're good or bad.
Yes, we know why there's so many zombies.
I think the zombies are the least of our worries.
I'm talking about the sacrifices.
They must be sacrificing the villagers.
We need to find them.
You know, we didn't see anyone that was not rogue or innocents.
Did you guys go in any of the buildings?
No, we didn't go inside. We just stayed to the outside. There's way too much activity.
Okay, well. I guess we have a little bit of an objective for tomorrow.
Yeah. From what they said, it seems like if they're casting magic on this red orb, perhaps that's what they are trying to break.
Maybe. Guess we'll put our heads together in the morning and figure it out.
Yeah. There's some more innocent lives to save.
So is our life, apparently.
We'll wake up Pearson.
Okay. I will make a perception check for Pearson. Make another perception check.
$27.
27.
Oh wait, no. It was a 23.
23.
Yes.
Okay. The two of you are keeping track of everything going on. You guys hear the usual sounds. In this area, it's usual. Of zombies, ghosts drifting by. They'll never leave. Be with us forever. Hi.
Nice.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Hi. Do you want to be my friend?
I fall.
I can't remember his name.
Casper?
No, the
Nice.
the
I'm
Centaur.
literally saying Casper too.
The what?
The Centaur, or whatever.
The Minotaur?
Minotaur.
Tiny?
Oh,
Tiny.
Tiny.
Good.
Hey guys. No. Look at me. I'm see-through.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Find a door.
Don't do that.
That would break my
I'm
little
sorry. I'm
heart.
sorry. I'm
A
sorry.
little bit too far.
But you guys finish your watch. Nothing major happens. The rest of you begin to come back to consciousness. Waking up. Sorry.
I'm like, what happened?
You begin waking up. Fine. You weren't unconscious. You were just sleeping.
That's good.
Or so you think. But you guys all wake up, and it is still pretty dark where you guys are at. It's very hard to tell what time it is, if it's daylight or not.
not knowing the time of day is really killing me.
I'm kind of used to it.
Well, do you guys want to move forward and start investigating the village a little closer?
Anybody else hear anything?
We gotta, yeah,
Okay,
we gotta tell them.
innocence. What?
We gotta tell them.
Oh. Yeah, so we're going to tell them.
So the next minute or so is discuss telling them exactly what they heard. You guys all process it for a moment and discuss.
We should jump them.
Can I tell them what I heard too and all that stuff too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's been passed down the line.
Gotcha, everybody's got it. So, yeah, tell them.
We really need to find out where these sacrifices are being held.
Yep,
What
I
better
agree.
way than
We need
to find out and mug the two?
What the two? Which
But then
two?
they're starting the sacrifices.
They've been starting, but we can't take on 30.
Okay, but they're making them they're speeding it up. From
So should we
whatever
just sort of
whatever they
post
were
up
doing
along the
before.
edge?
How
they were
often is
doing
the
it-
patrols? The
Well,
patrol is the way to get the information.
how
Where-
long in between patrols it was? It was like 6 hours, right?
Because there was one
Because they
watch
started
team,
first?
It was halfway into our watch.
So what you guys heard, you only heard 2 potential patrols. There
Right.
There could
But it
have
was
been more.
like
There
it
could
was
have been
about 6 hours in between, right?
give or take.
Between those two.
Give or take.
Well, between the two
How long ago
patrols
was
that we heard, it was around about 6 hours in between the two patrols that we actually heard. But we don't know if there was more patrols or if there were anyone else out there.
So if they're
But we
walking,
can kind of extrapolate that there's only 2 at a time in a patrol, right?
do you guys know a direction?
I mean, well, it's like outside of our window.
Yeah. So all you know, it's direction is very.
Based on the Doppler effect, I think we were going.
Direction is very
southwest.
difficult in this scenario. It's hard to tell which direction they came from or which direction they were going. You
I
weren't
mean,
sure if they
pretty
came
much
from
hear
the village
voices
walking
from
past
my
or
front
were
versus my
ending
back.
their route coming
Right.
past you guys going back to the village. It's very hard to tell.
I say we jump the next patrol.
Fair.
It's 2.
That'll
Try to
give us
keep one alive.
2 outfits and 1 interrogation.
Exactly.
It's a pretty solid idea.
Information and a way to get 2 more people in.
How long has it been since the last patrol you heard?
Probably about 3 hours, 3.5.
Okay, wild idea, and I know I'm not usually the person to throw a wild idea like this out there.
I'm intrigued.
What if 1 or 2 of us, they're already on the lookout for someone, get ourselves captured.
Let's split up,
Get-
gang.
The rest of us follow, figure out where they take us. I mean,
Because there's no
Yes,
way
we're
for the
gonna-
rest of us to get past that many people.
guys, we've gotten past that many people before.
Feeling okay?
Do you remember the dragons? That didn't go very well.
I can make
This is
myself
worse.
look
They're
like
all
this.
magic.
All I'm saying is, between the fog and the zombies and the ghosts and all these people, our chances are slim to none right now. We need to kind of look at the extremes as well on our plans. I'm not normally the one to say it, so I'm just gonna throw it out there. And we don't have to go with it, obviously, but it might not be
Anybody
a
have
bad
a better
idea.
idea? If not,
How big is the barrier of this candle?
It's about a
10 feet high, 20 feet. Diameter.
So it's about a 30-foot radius, so
Oh, nice. So 60 feet
60 feet
across.
total.
Oh, wow, that's pretty
30.
big.
Yeah, it's pretty good size.
Okay, so it can completely envelop the building that we're
Not quite, but pretty close. The room you guys are in, yes.
in, the room. How big is the building that we're in now?
How high up does Moonbeam go?
Moonbeam goes up pretty high. It comes from the sky itself and hits the ground. So it's like,
Like a beacon?
I don't know exactly. You'd have to look at the wording on it. What was your question again? I'm sorry.
How big is the building?
The building, it's So with the 60 feet, it's
40
just
feet high.
it's not like massively bigger than the dome, but it's a little bit bigger. Like I'd say it's about 90 foot radius. Or I'm sorry. 50 foot radius.
Wait, what is?
I'm thinking, what if I stood outside the building? I looked like one of them, caught their attention, and then we attacked from above.
In the fog?
Yes, we are in the fog, but we're still within the dome with the candle. So we're protected from the zombies, and if they approach me or want to attack me, attack them from above.
You'd have to get them to turn their backs to us.
Well, if I look like one of them, they might just approach me.
But they'll
But
approach
don't
from
you think it'd be a
outside.
little? They'd find it a little weird that one of them were out there by themselves.
I can play it off if I was lost. Got sidetracked on my little
It's
observation.
easy to get lost.
You stand
Right
within
by
the
it.
candlelight.
But we also don't know how they're moving around the fog.
Maybe your partner went to pee behind a tree and didn't come back.
I'm down.
That's a good idea. I can play it out.
But you have to get them to turn around so we can get up behind them.
Sure, or you can come down with your axe right on the head.
But we still need an interview.
We want them alive
At
and
least
not
one.
We want
bloody
one of them
outfits.
alive at least.
If just completely wrecking one of them, the other guys might be a little too scared to run away.
Valid.
Or he'll scream for help.
To whom?
How far are we? Like 120, 130? Zone?
You're not entirely sure.
Can't even prevent them from.
Like a gag
Threatening?
or a silence
So
spell?
Yeah, who casted sight? That was you, huh?
Felix,
Felix?
got any ideas?
Yeah, you got this. This universe really doesn't know anything about Felix being able to cast silence, and no one even knows anything about silence.
In
I'm
fact,
saying-
no
no,
one's
I'm
even caught me
saying-
casting spells before. And
Correct.
I've done it
Because
once
Felix,
or twice.
you tend to have ideas and just not say them. Do you have any ideas?
I'm not touching that one.
What were we talking about?
Oh, if
There's the Felix we know and love.
if these guys attempt to scream for help, is there a way that we can silence them before they can do so?
If I
Would
can
they want to
sneak
put
up
an arrow
on
in
them,
his throat?
you're gonna get his outfit bloody. But yeah, I can grab one of them by the neck. If I can get behind him.
Just go right out front.
Don't have 40 feet reach.
Well, if you're also jumping from this very tall building, he's probably not going to see you coming.
It's kind of hard to miss.
Not if you're not looking up.
Yeah, I'll have his attention.
But
Ooh, I
look
dropped
down.
a coin. Will you pick that
No, overly
You can
dramatic.
certainly try.
Plus, this rickety place is actually going to hold up low CAD.
Well, if you don't rage
Probably.
until you're midair,
Do
you could probably
do you
do
start
some
yelling
damage
when
even
you
without
rage?
rage gianting.
Hmm?
Wait, do you start
Guys,
yelling
we're
when you
burning a
rage?
lot of time.
Yeah.
We are.
So I'm
But,
thinking if I'm like
That's a
standing
good
close to the
question.
building,
Do I
obviously
yell
the
when
door's
I
like 3
rage?
times this size.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of up to you. It's
It's not
like
going to see someone
It's,
jumping.
it's a choice.
it's a
Way up
flavor
high.
thing of however you want to do it.
Okay.
Especially if he's not looking up there.
You can go full
And it's
Super
fun.
Saiyan and like scream for 10 minutes.
I didn't
or
know
you
if it
can-
counted as
10 minutes.
like pain to like just.
Or you can have an internal rage of. It's
I
kind
didn't know if it was
it's your
painful just to
flavor
like
kind of thing.
tumor out that big or what.
What happens if you
Ow.
just pout?
Hmm?
What if you just pout?
I'm just picturing now Loka going,
Slight emotion.
The giant blowfish.
Rage.
Want to see a trick?
You got to want to see it.
I do.
I'm gonna have to use that later now.
That'll be the verbal and somatic component of your rage.
Well,
I like that plan though.
If you jump from the top,
I like
you
the
can take
bumping
however
from
you
above
want.
play.
If you don't want to mess up the robe, you use your fists. Or your entire
If you don't want to, I can try
Try what?
jumping from the roof. I I got pretty good dex. And I'll just like super scapular it.
Or
Super
both.
what?
Yeah, jump on both of them. They're not gonna be going anywhere. Between you.
See, I'm 8 foot
Wall
tall.
man.
I'm over 300 pounds.
I'm not.
That falling from that high, bludgeoning foot, just landing on your neck.
It's also gonna be kind
Sounds
of
like a good
loud,
plan.
guys, but all right.
Right.
Well, he's gonna be your landing pad. Just don't land on
That's
me.
squishy.
Squelchy.
It'll soften the blow. All right, let's do it.
Both of us?
Sure.
Okay, but
Did you have
What
a
about Pearson?
No, I have nothing. I'm just listening. Wow. Happy to be here.
You looked like you wanted to say something.
No, we
Does
listen, but we
Pearson
don't
have a
judge.
plan?
But I judge in silence.
Pearson, tell us, either of you have anything else to say?
I just
No,
think
I don't have a plan.
our strongest ones are the ones that should be grappling them.
I am not that.
I'm not strong,
That's
but I
definitely
am
not me.
unsettling.
One is very noisy.
I'm unsettling.
Aww.
I might be able to distract them and bring them in a little closer just simply through talking, but I am not grappling anybody.
Is our goal to kill or to
Try to
capture?
distract them. Either get their back or
Is
get
our
them
goal
looking
to
down the ground.
Is
get
our goal
close
to
enough
kill or
for
to
you to
capture? It's a
smash them.
genuine
My
question.
goal is pressure points.
I'm pretty sure it's to capture Felix.
Stabby stab?
Okay.
All right.
I just needed,
We
I
don't
just
want
needed
to
that
mess with their ropes too
confirmation.
much. Want to put them
No,
use.
not stab.
Oh.
Pressure.
Yeah.
You know, like the Vulcan neck pinch kind of thing, but like,
Like with the hilt of the dagger, like
yeah, basically. Yeah. Come on.
bonk him in the head.
No. Like, here. Anyway, yes.
All right, let's get
Damn,
it.
no!
That was the plan the whole time.
We need you for Comic-Con.
I guess that what it is.
Wait till after, guys.
Not the wait till after.
That'll be the next
So I'm
murder
thinking,
mystery.
Right there it is. So quick.
Guys, we need it for the Tucson one too.
We'll leave the candle inside the building, so we're still in the dome, but the candle's safe. I do not want to be holding it out there. I'll be standing outside the building and waiting for a patrol to arrive. Have everyone else shimmy up top.
Okay, so you're transforming. You're using a spell to transform.
Like it's guy self.
Okay. And you're walking out of the bubble of the candle?
No,
No,
In
you
front of
stay
the building.
within.
So candle's in the building,
Mhm.
so we're all protected.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna be outside the building.
So the candle will be near the internal wall of the building,
Yeah.
so that it extends past the building.
Okay.
So still a barrier, but the candle's safe.
How much of the barrier do you want to go past you?
I mean, it's 60 feet. It should be pretty big.
Okay. So,
Carefully and try to be quiet and climb on the roof without
Breaking
breaking.
anything?
okay.
Because I know you're gonna throw it at me, so
I was
let's
going
get
to.
it over
So,
with.
as you climb up onto the building, I need you to make an acrobatics check. As you can feel the building shifting. It is not
already knew this was
super
gonna-
solid at this point.
Oh, that is not good faith.
Not
That is
athletics.
not a good face.
No, because this is going to be acrobatics as he is trying to not like step too heavily.
That's a.
And he's got to kind of go over the
So
softer
my
spots.
acrobatics is high,
Cool.
But your roll
but my roll
was terrible.
that's really
is not. So
How's your acrobatics high? It should be your dexterity.
I don't know. You help me set
What's
it
your
up. for me?
dex?
What's your dex score?
Total 12.
So your acrobatics should be
Plus one.
Oh, acrobatics. Never mind. I'm looking.
not athletics, acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatics. No, that's the one. So 1 plus 1.
Hey, you roll a natural
two.
one. So
Ooh.
as you guys are getting, ready to prepare for this, you're standing outside and you're looking out, waiting for someone to come walking by. As you do, you hear behind you, as the building collapses under Lokeg's weight.
The whole building, or just like
One area, but you definitely see like wood is starting to like crumble down a little bit.
so we'll stand
Is it,
in a
like,
different
destroyed
corner.
Not destroyed, but it's definitely
Damn it.
it's. You don't want to be in there when it's raining. Let's put it that way.
Aww.
You okay there, buddy? Can you get back up there?
No, man.
No.
No.
No?
I'll climb up there, but maybe Lokai can jump off a stump or something.
I don't think there's a stump around us.
It'd just be like ring of jump from
Yes.
like here
Can
to here.
I
Can I?
perceive to see if anyone heard that?
I was literally going to ask the same
Make
thing.
a perception check, both of you.
Scared for my life out here. 22.
19.
Okay. You guys listen for a moment.
It's just a single story building, right?
As you do, you start to hear large amounts of zombies are now moving towards this area as they heard a very loud disturbance, and you start seeing them coming from a lot of different areas. You see some of the ghosts begin to
Should find
fly
different
in
building.
between.
We should find a different building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Let's do
we
that.
ever observe a building nearby, like similar to this one?
Yeah, I mean,
Neighbors?
We're
you
gonna move
have to
to
kind of.
that.
It's kind of hard to tell where you're at
Did we have
exactly
a
right
general
now.
direction of where we heard them when they were doing patrol?
Again, it was very hard to discern direction because you're not sure if they were coming from or going to. I mean, you heard them close by where you were, but
But I just mean like that direction or this direction.
more or less, yes.
Okay, can we find a building in that direction?
All right. So, based on the things that Telesing and Aranel heard, you guys begin moving in that direction. The massive group of zombies just sort of as they bounce off the barrier. The ghosts following. Did you have a little spell?
Oh, wow.
They continue to move by, but you guys continue to move. You travel a little bit further into the fog, and you do come across another kind of rundown farmhouse.
Let's make this a little easier for you guys. I'm gonna go up to Locag and Pearson, and can I do it? Let's see. Let me just double check this idea. Oh, I have to search it because I can't fit it in my thing. I'm gonna cast Fly on at least them.
Fly.
Additional creature. So it doesn't have to be just myself.
Correct.
What is fly?
It increases
So I can do
your
2
movement.
people. That allows you to move 60 feet.
You
In
can,
any
you can fly.
direction.
You can fly 60 feet.
You can literally. You don't have to climb. You
How's
just
it go again?
fly up on top of the building.
That's usually Telesing's line, but
Yeah, but whatever.
Not the
Copyright
whatever.
infringement.
Flying up there and then like sitting back on his haunches pretending to be a little owl.
How tall is the dome? 40 feet?
the dome is about 30 feet. It was a 30-foot radius, so 60 feet.
Right.
How long does
So-
this last?
candle?
10 minutes.
Oh.
But it's gonna
Okay.
get you up on top of the building without destroying it. And
Until,
it costs
until
me
the spell
one of my
wears
spell
off.
slots.
Until the spell wears off, and then all of a sudden gravity hits you.
Well, I can
But he didn't do any damage by
choose to
climbing
put my
up.
weight down on
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah.
And just kind of test it.
Yeah.
Like, find the beams.
Disperse your weight.
Find the beams of the house.
Until I jump.
All right. So Pearson's gonna attempt to fly up there. Are you following him?
Yep.
All right. Both of them are gonna make acrobatics
Just
checks.
gonna shimmy at the drain pipe once I notice.
What did you get?
Stable.
Oh no.
You said acrobatics?
Yep.
That's an 8.
8.
It's better than 1.
I didn't roll very good on his. I only got a 5. I don't know what the rest of it was, but
You sure not athletics?
I'm very
You
sure.
land on your feet.
I'm very sure.
Okay, I'm gonna roll you that.
So, as you guys kind of sat down, you can feel the roof begin to break underneath you. So you guys quickly kind of take flight again, realizing this probably will not work.
I made a more solid part of the roof,
You guys want to try?
like a load bearing.
2 wrecking balls are not going to work with degraded wood.
Are we outside of that city still?
Yes,
Yes.
you are outside the village.
Okay.
Try a load bearing beam this time.
Meanwhile, boys.
Okay, I'll try one.
All right, so Pearson will try as well.
Just burn it.
That's like a different dice every time.
Oh.
What'd you get?
That would be a 9.
It's
It's
getting
growing,
better.
though.
It's getting higher.
You start to put a little bit more weight before you start to feel it crack underneath
This is
you.
not meant to be.
Okay. So we've
You guys,
got like
listen. With the freaking every sacrifice that they make is going to help them against us.
And if we run in there, we're toast.
if we continue to let them sacrifice people while we're out here climbing on a roof over and over again, we're toast.
Well, if you want to run in there with.
Then what do you suggest that we do besides saying we shouldn't do what we're doing now?
The capture idea would only
What's your
work for
solution?
someone who can look like them and be more tricky.
Or if you're fast enough.
Or fast, and I'm not a ghost, so.
Or if the hood's big enough and it just covers your face.
Okay,
I mean,
that too.
I've got a hood, I run 35, and I
Okay.
can wild shape.
But is your hood red and green?
They're not doing anything.
All these
Huh?
guys are wearing red and green
Oh.
robes.
I mean, it's green, we can always.
You have some paint in your pocket?
We have
I actually
natural
might have
paint.
some berries.
Very nice.
It's kind of red if I get one of the
Good berry.
zombies. There's a little green mixed in there.
Who can actually like shape shift and turn into
Gary.
one of
Gary.
Well, I
Gary.
could use magic to do so, but these guys seem like they
obviously can
are
detect it.
very good at magic.
So they'll know they're being attempted to be tricked? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they can probably see
But
right through.
weren't you attempting to trick them anyways?
They didn't see us
Fair enough.
invisible.
That's true. You guys already were invisible around them and they didn't.
But the guys on lower end didn't see us, but the guys who were floating,
Also didn't see it.
those
by-
definitely seem like the scouts.
By the time you guys
But
get
they didn't
in,
scout
we'll
us.
be back to support
We
you,
got
so
out
you
of
won't
there.
be discovered and alone. We'll be right there.
I still say we should ambush a scout, take them, question them, find out what we can, kill them, take their clothes, go invisible.
Since we're
This is a long
closer
process.
I
to
don't-
the sound of the
Everybody's
scouts,
discussing it.
Felix,
I'd
what
like
did you
to
have to
search
say?
for some footprints. Like if there's a
What
consistent.
do you have to say? Because I want to know
Okay,
your
so
idea.
you're not 100% sure that you are closer to the scouts. You chose a direction and started going.
Oh,
Uh,
great.
But
I'm
go
not
ahead and
100%
make
sure I want to
a
kill a prisoner of
investigation
war
check.
either.
Okay, well,
Oh,
Yes,
no,
they're
that's-
bad.
18.
18.
well, Gary took off.
Oh shit.
You're not with
I mean, I'm assuming he's staying within the bubble.
Nearby.
Are you staying within the bubble, or are you like okay?
Oh,
He's
okay.
dead.
I was
Like,
like,
I'll kill him
okay,
out
Gary
in the
just
frog.
decided to go into the fog alone.
Alright, stay with them.
Okay.
'Cause I can
While they're destroying the building roof, I'm going to observe.
Felix, you
So
were
as you
trying to
begin to
say
look
something.
around, there are a lot of footprints, but it's very hard to tell which has been zombies, which has been people actually walking. With an 18, it's really hard to
No
discern.
repeat.
I think zombies would be shuffly, and like people
Yeah.
stepping would have like nice slippers.
With an 18, it's hard to tell the difference between all the tracks that have been on this ground.
Felix was trying to say something.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Why is everyone trying to make me speak about
Because
something?
you were trying to speak. I would just
I
like
I
to
wanna
don't
hear
get
your
automatically.
I know what you sound
assume.
like.
Wow. I want to hear your ideas. I really do, because we're not getting anywhere.
What am I gonna say?
Did you have nothing?
I was just looking
Oh. What did you see?
What are you looking for?
at you guys. I see the people in front of me. Oh my goodness.
What are you doing, Felix?
Don't
That's
panic or
bad.
anything.
That's bad crazy. Guys, I was just listening to your ideas.
Oh, okay.
And?
What did you think of? Do you think any of the ideas stood out as a better one? Because we need some kind of
I'm out of
tiebreaker or
ideas.
something.
And I'm out of the spell slot. So, anything you got?
Wait, what happened to all your spell slots?
Just one.
He's
He's out of
fly.
a
Big
spell
guys
slot.
start flying and they just destroy the roof.
Um,
That plan's not going to work.
You told us to go out there.
the biggest, scariest pigeons
I
I've ever
figured
seen.
it would help, but maybe not.
Gargoyle.
Well done.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
Leviathan.
Well, I'm holding the
Find
candle so
shit
far.
for tracks.
We're far from the city.
The company acid come from?
I was wondering the same thing.
Guys, please, I get nervous.
City.
The city. Well, accent.
City, guys.
Chimney sweep.
The chimney
Which
sweep.
deduction did you get that accent from?
Which way?
What?
Okay. Out of all of the ideas, the capture one is not a bad one if we're right behind them. And
While
we
they're all
can
talking,
watch them.
can I roll to see if I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
We already have the zombies coming toward us. So we
I
did.
can
I thought we moved to a different
We did
location.
move
Oh, we did move to a
Yeah.
different
Bad,
location.
ignore me.
just
And
make
while
a
the
noise.
roof was cracking, because of their flying capabilities, it did not fully break and cause
18.
a loud noise. 18. You're not really hearing anybody speaking or anything like that. You're just hearing the. Join one of us.
We're good.
Is there any animal noise?
Go kill yourself.
No!
No.
Then
As
Like
I
an
have,
owl.
as I have said
No.
before,
Sensor.
there is no animal noises.
Okay.
Not even
No
animal
sign of
zombies.
life.
not even.
You suddenly hear a
What about bugs?
Bruh.
you're not really hearing any bugs
No
either.
thanks.
No flies? With all the zombies?
Weirdly enough.
Zombie flies?
Zombie flies is crazy.
I'd be more worried about zombie mosquitoes.
Oh my god.
The worst.
Passing plagues.
That would be terrible.
That's called a vampire.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Literally.
Okay, so it seems like the only
Choose
idea that we
thoughts.
have that we haven't tried is them getting captured and us being closely behind them in case stuff goes awry. We have an alternative plan. I am open to ideas.
Bombs.
I like it.
How are you gonna make that
Can we
happen?
not bomb the people they're sacrificing?
Oh, bombs! I thought you
What
said
is-
bongs. I was gonna say we're gonna get them high.
Look, I'm like, yes.
No, I was like, ooh, let's see him cast a
Not
spell straight
cigarettes.
now.
Well, the thing about being captured,
Just give him some snickerdoodle cookies.
Oh man.
and being captured is an idea, but right now they don't even know about us.
Okay. Okay, true.
Yeah.
We have
So they're
surprise
being
They mentioned the threat,
and the doubts of the threat.
but we're not even sure if we're the threat.
It sounded more like,
We assumed we're the threat.
yeah. But it sounded more like because they're out searching for the threat and somebody was making animal
Look, it just
noises.
starts flexing. I'm pretty
That
Maybe you
They-
could become an animal, and that would really throw them off.
I can't become a bird.
Like,
friendly.
you're-
You could
The deer that
But I
goes
cannot
flies,
become
bird.
a.
Could you
a
be an
caw.
ostrich?
I mean,
They don't fly.
the last bird couldn't
Have you
really
seen an
do
ostrich?
anything except for
Is that
waddle.
on your list?
I don't
Ostriches can kill a man.
I
If you
actually
became
don't
a
even
deer,
think
that
there's
would be very distracting for them.
Zombie deer, like in
Well,
Slither.
That's a good one.
No,
Love
guys,
that
the only
Oh man.
Scout's Guide.
the only two
Yep.
birds I can turn
Zombie
into are a
apocalypse.
giant eagle and a vulture.
We gotta watch that again.
And neither one of them say caw.
Fair enough.
oh, any animal.
Is
really.
anybody good at
Doesn't have to be a bird.
ventriloquism?
It would make sense.
I am.
For them to like throw them off to make them feel
I
like
can't do
there
that.
are live animals and where they come from.
Yeah, totally mindful.
It's happening right now.
What if I was though?
That's
Just standing behind.
Or a deer that could cause.
A giant wolf spider.
Like,
That'd be insane.
Does it howl?
And it can
Well
cause.
done.
That would be amazing.
I got you. That's good. That's good.
A wolf.
A giant wolf spider.
Wouldn't that
can
be
cause.
more?
No, you're too late. Okay.
No, I was just saying it
No.
would be kind of funny. The wolf spider howls, but it's a deeper one. But then it just sounds like a tugboat in the fog.
Like a foghorn?
Yeah.
You're getting very off topic.
Okay.
Yes,
my
I
guys.
can
Okay.
see a
I
lion.
mean-
A lion.
I
I'm
like-
going
If
with
we
that
don't-
idea since there are no other ideas presented. I think we should.
I hate that idea.
I hate it, but I don't have
hate
anything
that
better.
idea.
I kind of like the ambush one though.
So we
Personally.
should put it to a vote. Do you
Felix
want to ambush
likes
or
the
go
ambush.
for capture?
Ambush.
I
at
liked
house?
the ambush, but we don't have anybody to ambush.
Or
We
a
can
wolf
wait.
that can hold them.
I
we
will.
can see who's passing outside
We
of our
don't
bubble
have to
candle.
have the big guys ambush from above.
Hey, quick question.
Okay.
What would be considered somebody's role not to stumble or fall?
The deck save?
It would be either an acrobatics or a dex saving throw, depending on the situation.
So who has a better one here?
Don't even look.
I've got good decks,
What is
but I
it?
don't
I
have
don't.
acrobatics.
I'm basically saying who's gonna hold the candle and not fumble it.
Not I. Acrobatics
I
is
will also
plus
say, at this point, with the moving, the talking, and everything else like that you guys have been doing, the hour marker has come around of like when they would normally, like what you guys' time frame was for when them do
To
their scouting.
expect the scout.
You're not hearing anything. You're not seeing anything.
You guys, I'm not liking that there's no scouts.
Yeah, that's just my furry league.
Maybe they're
Not a
just late.
Or they're sacrificing.
They'd be sacrificing anyway.
That's crazy.
But when you said maybe Felix and Telus can go up there,
If we're-
do you guys feel like you can attack them from above? And you're light enough.
There's
I guess
nobody
I
coming
could.
by to attack though is the problem.
Okay.
Well, at least in the meantime, until we decide what we're gonna do.
If they take a
If they
hit,
do walk up on us, at least we're ready.
if they take a hit, they're down.
Yeah. At least if I take a hit
I can
as
bring 'em
an
back.
animal,
Not if
I'm
they're
still good.
in front of us or fall in the middle. Being separated is not a good idea.
if I take a hit as an animal, I'm
Separated.
still good, guys.
Being high up in the air, falling in front of us or something like that, and being separated on the other side. That's happened before.
Well, they're winged,
Or not,
they're
on top.
light. They can choose the direction of how they want to come tackle them from above. I was hoping that you'd be able to throw your massive weight onto them, crush them.
If
That's
we're
too
still
much.
doing
I
that,
thought the goal was capture. not
but if they're not coming through, then
Then this is an
How
entirely
fast does a
new
giant
conversation.
go?
Yeah, if we're not getting a scout that we can do the thing, we should just go for
the ragtag usual.
infiltration.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's
Fine.
our only.
Hop
Sneaky
on my back.
infiltration.
I can't do it again. How
Let's
fast
do it
does a
then.
giant go?
Let's
How
go.
We
fast is
could
a
have
giant
tried
goat?
to
I'm
get like
already
as
up
close
there.
as we
I
can
mean,
till we
it's
see
nothing to
someone.
me.
A
Like,
giant goat?
nab them out. Yeah. Like,
What?
like in
What the
children's
fuck's a
horror
giant
stories.
goat?
Yoink. Like,
No.
you don't listen to your mama, they're gonna nab you.
No,
We
they
ju-
don't
we
go.
just-
They
We
go.
could do that.
Oh, the fainting
It's
That's
goat?
screaming
It's
goats.
the sheep thing.
Or the frog.
No.
All right, let's.
we can pick them off, but if we see one or
And I
two
get to say
stragglers
no.
near the edge, a little too close.
And you guys get to go.
We can go.
Wow. Wow.
Hold on.
So do you want to move in on the town and try to infiltrate again, or wait for a scout?
Well, if it goes right again,
It's been an hour, so
what
no
are we gonna
scouts
do?
coming.
Run out, or are we gonna just commit and fight?
I don't think
I'm
we
going
wanna
for
fight.
infiltration. That we have no other choice.
I'm saying, if the infiltration fails,
No, we have to.
are we going to fight or are we going to retreat like
What
we
are our
did?
other options?
I believe
Retreat.
it look. We
Back
have
into the
to
fog.
Back into the fog.
judge what that'll look.
So we have an
They have a
escape plan.
40-foot.
So let's go. We can go back into
So
the
are
fog,
we
right?
escaping or are we fighting? That's the question.
And
We
can,
have a good idea where
I would say if we have less than 10 people that we're up against, then we fight.
Okay.
If it's more than 10, we escape.
I like a number. That's good.
Do we have anything that
Ten is
can
still
Riding horse.
take out 10 or more?
There's 6 of us, and we're burly.
But we
and
don't know what
sounds
they can
like
do.
the scouts have been a little.
Could we do the blender thing again?
So are you.
We could try
Oh.
it, but let's make a
Magic
plan and move
is
forward
okay.
before we plan everything else out.
How long does it take
Okay.
to cast your
Everything
spell?
so far is he's
It's
been
just for
absorbing
me.
there.
But it's concentration, right?
60.
For me, yes.
Draft
But like
horse is
Aranel's
So are you gonna
magic,
break your
your
concentration,
magic,
riding on my back,
magic,
flying through the air?
before, Pearson's kind
Flying
magic.
through the air?
I have it before.
Okay.
I'd say maybe 5.
Alright,
We're good on 5.
we're going for infiltration.
I mean,
If
there's
there's
7
10
of us.
or
10 is
less,
good.
we fight. If there's 10 or more, we retreat to the fog. Is that an idea?
Unless we see an opportunity
What did I
of
just say?
attack to
Yes
take
or no?
out multiple. That's what I was
I
asking a blender.
No, we're not talking about tactics. We're just saying in or out so we can move
No, I'm
forward.
saying a tactic so we know what we're doing in unison.
Ain't it? We're going forward, friends.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Actually, you cast that
Okay, so
black ball like
I have to
on the
ask.
side.
how are you guys planning your infiltration?
It's a good question, DM.
I'll go with whatever you guys want to do, but I need to know what you're gonna do in order for me to play this out.
Well, you two are the only ones who went and know the way, so we should follow you to get back
We
to where you
enter
were.
to the town. If somebody's there, they're going to see us. If we enter closer, they're going to see us if they're there. So it doesn't really matter at this point.
Well, there's no barricades. There's no walls. We can enter at any point.
So we can just walk right in.
Okay.
But if somebody's there, they'll see the candle. They'll see us. We got
Before
lucky
we
they
see them.
didn't see us last time.
Okay.
I just go riding in as a horse.
Horses are kind of a cool idea.
This man wants an animal so bad.
What
Ride the
was
horse and
that
take
thought
off heads.
process? Your face
Well, what about Uriel?
went through like 3 different emotions in your
Uriel's
face.
Oh, yeah.
If you rode on
piercing.
the back of a
Right.
horse, you can definitely take off the head, no problem.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a horse to do that.
I know,
to
but
be
you
fair.
You
Doesn't
could
it
do
add
like
speed? additional like
No.
D something?
No, it does not.
No.
No.
We
Unless
already
you, unless
test-
you have the
A
feet.
horse and an axe. Like,
Unless
We're-
you have the feet mounted
Combat.
combatant.
oh man.
That's so funny.
Like the headless horseman.
Like, I was trying to apply falling damage to my hits. Since I was falling faster and swinging.
Yes.
Can I see if I hear anything?
What is this accent you
What is
suddenly
wrong
started
with you?
doing?
Please, it's just
Make a
me.
perception check.
Thank
talking
you.
to the spirits.
21.
21. You're hearing the normal sounds of.
Felix keeps talking in different tones.
Maybe Felix.
Is Felix
accent is just
possessed?
all the accents.
Guys, please, I'm
Trying to find
nervous.
himself.
I get nervous.
Be gone.
I won't say any names, but I played with somebody who was trying to play a dwarf with a Scottish accent,
Oh.
and in one sentence, he did Scottish, Russian, German, and Cockney in one sentence.
I like that. That's
Changing
nice.
his-
That's nice.
Not intentional. It wasn't intentional.
Intentional or not,
But
that's
it was
cool.
really funny.
In a fantasy setting, who's to say what the accent
I mean, you're
How
not
long
wrong.
have we been
True,
discussing
fair
this
enough.
plan?
Yeah.
A while.
Define
It's
a
been
while.
a while. About,
Hours.
I would say the whole process of you guys discussing all this, it's been about 30, 45 minutes.
Since and at what point was the last
Since you
scout
guys
that we assumed
almost
would come
broke
by?
down the second roof.
But then, like, when was the last when the scout we assumed is gonna come through?
That time has passed a long
Like,
time.
how
been
long ago
over an
in this
hour.
conversation?
That was like 30, 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes.
About 30 minutes from that point. Oh, okay.
From when it should have happened,
In real time.
based on what you guys were.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
okay.
pick a place. Where are we going?
Yeah.
Like what
I didn't
happens
go
if we just
scouting.
make a
was
straight
your
shot
idea.
towards the orb?
But you guys are the only ones
No,
who've been
my idea was
there.
to cut. Y'all,
Wouldn't,
I don't even
wouldn't
know
they
what we're
want to
doing.
store the sacrifices or, you know, the victims or whoever close to the sacrificial site? I mean, did you see them parading people around anywhere?
Nope.
Or
Just
Okay.
them casting magic on the big ball.
Big ball and sticks and a bunch
so
of
maybe
dudes and
we,
ropes.
we start close to the big ball?
So we have to
We'll
go all the
definitely
way
have less
around town?
attention.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I have good ideas.
Well,
I'm
do you
just
guys
saying
want-
let's move somewhere.
Are we inside the other
I
house right now?
appreciate it.
The other farm thing?
I think it might be a good idea. You know,
Yeah, I would say you guys are still in that farmhouse, or
We-
close by it at least.
So we're not in it?
Come
I
up
don't
with
think
an
you guys
idea.
actually went in it because
Okay.
after they went on the roof,
Great
it seemed like it
distraction of
might.
some
Do I
sort.
know which way towards the city?
Well,
is?
so-
Make a survival check because at this point it's kind of hard to tell.
Like a distraction.
buildings made of
like
wood?
an animal.
I'm gonna give him like 55 minutes and then take it off his horse.
16.
16. You have a general sense of which direction it should be.
Can I start slowly stepping that way?
So you're gonna leave the bubble.
No!
Who's the candle
I'm
holder?
holding the candle.
So you're taking the candle away from them. You guys start to notice
I'm
that the
like-
candle
I'm
is
like
moving away from you as
slowly
Felix is like
walking.
slowly walking towards the village.
In hopes that they follow me,
I'm
but
following.
I'm slowly
You can communicate
walking.
that you're moving so we can know to follow,
Also
but I will follow
following
if I see the
because
light.
You know what happened to the
Question
last
for
person who did that to us,
DM.
right?
Based on the memories
I'm
we're
getting
in
us
the
towards where we're
town,
looking for.
what was the quality of the building? Is it better than what we were just fucking?
Yes, the quality of the buildings that they seem to be upkeeping the buildings to a certain extent.
Solid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stone shingle roofs.
It's mostly wood, from what they saw, and I'll say they tell you. It's mostly wood with, you know, again shingle roofs, yeah, but not stone really,
They would assume though, because they're not architects, right?
more or less.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna enter town from the other side, or the same spot that we came in originally.
Is this the same spot you came from originally?
We don't know. You are moving
I'm
the
asking
direction
them.
you
Just
think.
started walking.
I'm asking. I am walking.
Okay,
So
let's
I'm
just
asking
commit to
in
something
character.
I'm already heading to it, so good luck when we
So
get
in
there.
character, I'm asking you.
now. Fine, me and
I'm
Thomasine are
walking with you
going.
because at this point I'm looking.
Yeah, we're following the light with Felix and whatnot.
Yeah.
so
You should not always follow the light. I want to say that. There are some
following the
circumstances.
candlelight. Candlelight that you're holding and moving away from us.
So
I'm,
again,
I'm having
are
flashbacks
we,
to episode 1 right now.
Right.
Are we going
apologize.
the same place that we were before, or we're gonna enter from a different location of
Let's just
the
roll
village?
for it. We're not going to get the exact.
Felix is not even listening to you guys at this point. I hope you guys know.
Felix was
He's
not
just
there
walking.
before. So Somebody should get with
There's
Felix.
too much talking, too much debating. Nobody's
Hey,
coming
Felix,
to an
where are we
agreement.
gonna
Let's
bring
just
the
say
village?
fuck it. Let's roll.
Wherever I see it.
So do I need to ask a third time? Are we going in the same direction as before? Or are we picking a different spot to enter this
Do
village?
you have a compass?
No.
I'm gonna keep
Okay,
walking.
I don't know.
But the path that we chose before, we're gonna walk into a clusterfuck and we're all gonna die.
You're not sure where you're at. You have no idea where you're going to be entering into this because you don't know exactly where you guys are. You're not following the same path because you guys have been moving around trying to find different buildings.
Which
It's very hard to
Just
tell where you
covered.
guys are right
So we were just entering into.
So we're just
Yes,
walking
Felix.
in random directions.
not for
here
you
and
guys.
start going?
now. Felix roll a survival check of
Yeah.
what
This is
he
not
believes is the direction of the
Cause
village,
it's me.
and then he started walking in that direction.
Abby has a question for you.
Whether or not it was correct, nobody knows except for me.
As I start moving to where I assume it is, can I roll to listen to hear anything again?
Make a perception check.
Aside from
I'm
my
also
group.
going to roll a perception check.
Make a perception check.
Oh, nat 20 plus 7. So
10.
27.
Okay, so
Thank God I rolled 2.
starting to move forward. What would you get again?
10.
10. You don't hear anything, but you are kind of guiding. You quickly find out, based on her perception check, you were kind of going off in the wrong direction. Not too far, but you were starting to go a little bit off. You start hearing sounds to the right of you. And it is the sound of chanting. It's hard to make out from this distance, but you can hear very rhythmic words being said.
Guys, we gotta head to the right.
why?
Okay.
I'm not asking questions. I'm heading to the right.
Lots of chanting. I'm assuming sacrifices have started.
If you leave
So
the
magic.
bubble, you leave the bubble.
Okay, so you guys
Go
begin.
back there, look.
Felix turns right and starts moving that direction with the candle.
No.
You guys start making your way in that
Gary,
direction.
what's the face for?
I'm sorry.
I
What is our
grab
plan?
Felix's shirt real quick to halt him for a second.
Oh, okay.
Are we just gonna waltz right into this village
Unless
and just
someone-
start attacking?
Are they in the
Is it
village?
much different than any other thing we've ever done?
Can we do a stealth check before we
I
enter
don't think
this?
that's gonna work this
It
time.
seems bold.
It's
We could stealth check. I'm down for a stealth check.
Can we try
You know-
to be stealthy?
I don't
Or
know.
can someone become a
it
scout?
may not, but we are
become
also.
something that can be more stealthy to go peek
Like
and
a-
report
I
back.
can
bird.
disguise
now,
myself, but hopefully
like
they
a
don't
flying
see through
bird.
me.
I-
Pass without a trace that I can totally cast right now.
Coughing.
I
Okay.
just want to be within earshot of whatever they're chanting.
I can disguise myself,
I can
but
see
they
what-
might be able to see right through me.
True.
Okay.
They're using some very powerful magic.
I agree. Something earlier. So I have to agree with you.
Pass without a trace. I can totally cast it right now.
Hey,
Have
can
you
anybody
suggested
do
it?
this? Yes? Are you saying it out loud?
Yes.
So
Somebody should pass.
But once we
pass-
sneak in,
Totally
what are
cast
we
it.
doing? Once we're in there, what are we doing? Are we
There's-
just gonna start attacking the first guy that we see?
We can't do that.
I
we
thought
have
we
to
were
get our
capturing.
bearings what we're looking at. All we hear is chanting right now. We know there's probably sacrifice. We can't just go ramboing it.
Okay, Felix, what if you get me to get us right at the barrier?
Mm.
I'll go in with pass without a trace. And
I just wanted to get right to the barrier anyway.
Oh, okay. Good. So how close are we to the barrier right now?
okay, so listening to the sound and based on the
And
survival
okay,
check.
so we're like what?
Yeah, you guys are
keeping it at
moving
distance,
forward
yeah.
towards the
Chanting.
chanting. As you guys begin to get closer,
Pearson will put on said.
Pearson will put on his head. As you guys get closer and closer, it's really hard to tell from the part of the fog when it exits out. Fortunately, with the little dome you guys have with the candle, it is a little bit easier as suddenly it begins to clear out in front of you, and you now see opening into the village. As you do, you guys can see up where the ball is at, the orb. You see it pulsating rapidly. Underneath it, you guys can see there are many figures moving around. You can't see exact details, but you see many figures that seem to be moving around it. You guys can hear the sound of, does anybody here speak Abyssal?
Also reaching back, since we were
I
at that
speak
building,
deep speech.
and we're
Yes, ma'am.
not.
I speak Abyssal.
Speak Abyssal?
So we're sitting there waiting for a scout to show up. That was a long period of time though, right? Like
Yes.
an hour? Would that be considered like a short rest?
No, because you were doing things the entire time. Okay, so the rest of you hear kind of a. You hear very specifically a name that is being said. You hear Vera, 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 Vera.
What are they saying, Felix?
How do you know I speak anyway?
Because you're
With the
Look in your
V?
face.
Mhm.
Vera?
Vera.
Sound like anyway. Does anyone? You know what? Pearson might know, cause he does. You also might know actually. I don't know. It seems like a knowledge type of thing. Hi.
Get to the point.
Right.
What do we know?
I don't know. It might be a god.
That
It might be a god.
What's
Vera?
its name?
They just keep saying Vera, guys.
Vera?
Vera.
Okay. What?
Person's gonna make a religion check.
Oh, good. Should I?
If you want to.
Do you know God?
Telecine?
I can think of a religion.
So 13.
Do you know anything about religion,
13.
cleric? No.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Not much. Not much.
See? Cleric of knowledge, no.
I really don't. I got
Did you roll a 1 and get a headache?
I didn't roll anything.
She doesn't know religion at all.
Oh.
All right.
Religion or nothing.
With your 13 and with
Just
Pearson's
based on
roll,
like background.
neither one of you have any idea what the name Vera does not ring any bells for you.
You're not checking?
What? No.
You should have told the group.
I'm glad you did. Doesn't help me. I have good religion.
No?
You could have
Really?
a good roll, but like
Just
we can't
roll.
all roll
Roll.
religion
Roll.
checks.
Roll it. Roll it.
I'm rolling just because based on the background that he knows.
So, would a history check be better?
In case you
History
read
check could
anything?
work.
Can I roll a history check?
Go
History's
ahead.
pretty good. Nope. 7.
You have no idea. You've never heard the name Vera anywhere.
Looks like we're getting closer to ragtagging.
Ragtagging?
You guys continue to see the movements of the figures underneath. Again, you're still a little ways out, so you're not really able to get a lot of detail.
Can we tell if the writhing figures are wearing cloaks that match the other
So
clothes?
far,
or the people?
everything that is moving from what? Make a perception check.
Can we see the sacrifice?
Make a perception check.
It's an 18 plus a 4 is a 22.
22,
What's your elf I see?
19.
What's your
19.
elf I see?
You can see that pretty much all the figures that are moving around right now are all hooded. They seem to be moving in a circle around the orb right now.
Like a dance?
Sort of, yes. You cannot see where there might be some kind of sacrifice right now. It's not really. It seems like it is the beginning of stages of this.
No, we see that. What about the rest of the rooftops and around down there?
You can see there are figures on the rooftops, but they seem to be looking inwards, not looking out right now.
I can't get on a roof.
No. No.
What do you guys wish to do? You guys keep hearing the.
Guys, we gotta stop this chanting.
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
Drum solo.
Not the drum solo.
Bibbles isn't here.
I mean, I could definitely shoot him with an arrow, but that
About
doesn't seem wise.
How big is the space?
How
that-
many?
What
Can I
about
tell
fire?
how big is the space that they're chanting?
You guys are still very far away. You're
Okay.
only able to make out brief little shapes. It's very hard to tell from where you guys are at.
But
What
there's
about
no
shooting
way.
some fire arrows into the middle?
Is there any way of seeing
now.
how many roundabout are walking in a circle?
It's hard to tell from this
Okay.
distance. You're just seeing a lot of figures
Okay.
moving around.
Let's get
So a
closer.
lot is the answer.
So then we are
If
entering
I
the actual
throw,
bubble.
if we fling fire arrows into the wooden
They're
structure
all
around
just
the
gonna bum
orb,
rush us.
they're all gonna bum rush us.
Anybody get up
Yeah.
on the roof and
Unless
take
it
one?
explodes.
Why don't we go around back and start picking them off one by one on the roofs?
That's what I just said. Anybody
Oh.
get up on the roof and take one out in front of us?
Sure, give me a boost.
I'm on your shoulders. I
What do you want to do,
literally
Gary?
fly
Because
as
you're doing a
one.
whole lot of huffing and puffing over there.
You can't do
You guys just want to get all the
assassination.
attention on us right before we're able to get close. Terrible idea.
Quiet.
But if they're all close to each other, and perhaps if Medina casts a big old ball of darkness, I can still see inside. And I can probably get in there and do a shit ton of damage with my Thunderstep and start
Or-
hacking away.
You're gonna go in by yourself?
Well, if the big old
How
orb,
big is
they
the
can't
area
see.
that they're in? Like, what's the radius? Because darkness has a 15-foot
You're
radius.
too far
It's
away to be
30
able to
feet
tell
across.
right now.
Yeah.
And can you cast any area magic? Like area effect damage?
Yes.
Can I see anyone within the 30 feet of me from the space?
Our stealth is
Can
our
I
advantage right now.
inch forward like 10 feet? Just to see how
Sure.
much further?
You're still too
Cool.
far
They
away.
don't know we're here.
So I
Well, you know what? I'm gonna
can
keep inching
see
forward.
Use that
Just a
advantage.
Make a
If-
stealth check then.
So quick.
Okay.
If it comes to it, me and Telesine can get over there and do what we did last time.
Wait.
The
that's
Spirit
not-
Guardians?
Yes.
24.
24 on
Okay.
your
I
stealth
do
check.
love the
Good work.
Spirit Guardians.
Now, if
You are
she
able
casts
to
a
continue to inch
dark
forward.
circle, you're in there doing that, and I can also do Thunderstep inside, next to all these guys.
We take damage.
Why?
Maybe I do it before you guys get in. I don't know if Felix or Aranel can also cast area damage.
I can't see.
Oh, they're not painted
But
yet.
again, there's over 30 guys.
Okay. How far have I left from the group as I've inched forward?
You've gotten about
He's rolling.
A great idea would be
I'd say
distract
about
them like an animal.
20, 30
He's
feet.
rolling.
Okay. Can I go
An
ahead
animal would be a great
and
distraction.
kind of like
I think
hide a little
rolling.
bit while I keep going?
We're about to get spotted. We got to do something now. Why we got a surprise?
Yeah, again,
How
and
far
You
away
guys
are
have literally stepped into this.
Right. Yeah.
You are in the dome of this thing. You guys are visible. You have not made any attempt to hide. You have not made any
I
attempt
thought we were outside in the barrier
You are
of the fog.
no. You said you went into the barrier of the bubble.
Technically, you said there was an opening. You never said we went in.
But if
You
there's
guys
no
never
one
said
in
you
the
went-
fog, they can see through the
I
opening.
didn't
Exactly.
hear foyer. I didn't hear foyer.
There's no foyer.
I never said foyer. Foyer was
I
never
know.
brought up.
When I hear opening, I think of foyer.
I didn't know you
I
walked in.
Excuse me.
Right.
Neither did I. Okay.
Somebody needs to take out the guard up there.
Okay.
I do it. It's noisy. Go.
I am
Hold
really
on.
confused what the situation is.
Okay.
Like, let's slow this down and let's
Dude,
describe
it's been
what's
2
actually
hours.
going
We've
on.
been snail pacing.
It's been 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Hold
so
on.
many
Slower.
TDK, let's explain what the situation actually is before we just bum rush and get murdered by 30
We're about to get murdered.
Weapons.
All right. This is pure chaos, and I love it. So
Look, Hagen's about to.
right now, you guys are too far away. You are probably somewhere. Hold on, I'm getting some minis to put on the board.
Yay, visuals.
Okay.
I feel like if there was visuals on the board, we'd be able to make this decision much faster.
Understood. Understood.
We're on Madden?
I was picturing
I
us
thought we were
over
on
here.
Madden.
So you guys came in from an area you did not know you were coming in from.
Yeah.
If you guys were on this
Direction.
end, you would not even be able to see the people that are moving around the fire. You had to have a somewhat clear line of sight to be able to see the people that were moving around, not the fire, sorry.
Okay.
The
The
orb.
orb. The
Yes.
orb.
You're on my back.
All right.
So I think Aranel and Felix were the closest to the
Where's
front,
me?
and then I was pretty close behind there.
Now Felix has been deciding to go ahead and where's Felix at?
Where is
That's
Felix?
what I was wondering. Where'd you put me?
Oh, here
You
you
didn't
are.
leave me on the shelf? Okay.
There you are.
No one leaves Felix on the shelf.
I'd be left
Felix
out.
has been inching forward this whole time, which some of you did not notice as the conversation was going on.
Well, apparently not.
I mean, if we're in a bubble, we need to start sneaking.
So, we're going to go ahead and go on a real quick break while I set this up, and then we're going to come back in, and we're going to jump into this bit of combat. But we're going to take a real quick break. I'll set this map up for everybody, and we'll have a much better visual when we come right back. So, we'll be back in about 20 minutes or so.
I'm a little bit stressed.
Stressing.
I had us at that end, and I'm like, okay.
Dog chores.
That makes sense.
What you doing to me?
Okay.
Gosh, Jazzy, that's crazy.
It was such a good burp. It tasted
Whoa,
good
wait,
too.
there's rubber floats? Where did that come out?
No.
Just now.
I'm very jealous right now. Hello, and welcome back to this not suspenseful or crazy D&D session at all.
Fair enough. You always say attempt to play.
Correct.
So,
We
Uh,
sure have only
that's
been attempting
intentional.
tonight.
I know.
no, this is all D&D. Even when you're having arguments as in
hi.
character, it's still D&D.
Super D&D then.
Yeah, that's very, very, very
There's the
D&D.
title. Super deep.
Bless you. Welcome back to this craziness. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and just kind of jump back.
Wait, where'd
into-
all them come from?
Oh, don't worry about that.
That's what we've been looking at all this time.
Yes, we are going to eventually have a camera angle that is going to be more. And actually, we're going to try and get a couple of different angles for the battle maps. Right now, we are broke. So we don't have that, but we are working on that.
But if you
Well,
want to
it's
send
literally
money, we
broken.
like it.
Very true. We don't really have a thing set up to get donations yet, so we probably should do that. But anyways,
My cash app is. I don't even use it.
so if you want to Venmo me, no. All right, so
We could do a business demo.
totally could. Give me one quick second here while I get this.
Especially if we're going to start selling stuff.
It's very true.
So we gotta get a square too.
Well, way to ruin the surprise. Yes, we are trying to sell stuff.
Oh, that was a surprise? I
No.
thought we were trying to promote.
Not really. So,
Not really to promote.
Bringing
you,
it back
I'm really
in.
Surprised.
No, not the music. I can't handle the psychic damage of the music.
so you guys are within the bubble. I'm going to need everybody to make a stealth check at this point, as you guys are attempting to plan this out while in the bubble.
Are we doing pass without trace as well?
Are we doing Pass Without a Trace as
Yes.
well? She cast Pass Without a Trace, so you guys get to add +10 to all of your stealth rolls. I'm
Okay,
going to
cool.
roll
Oh,
for...
we're
25.
great.
Nice.
28.
17.
Okay.
I
Did
did.
anybody get less than 15?
Well, you said add how much?
+10.
10.
21.
29.
Okay. So, as a group, you are managing to stay relatively well hidden as this large group of people continue to circle and move around. No sudden noises. Begin to move and chant and continue moving this counterclockwise motion around the pulsating orb. What do you guys wish to do? You only see the figures right now. You're not really seeing exact definition of anything. You can't see exactly how many. You can't see exactly.
We are unaware of the amount. How visible are we to them? With this?
Because of your stealth, you're not being seen by them at all.
Let's move
Hold
up.
on. Abby did have her hand up. Go ahead, Abby.
Can I have Felix move to? I'm assuming that's a building right over there, closest to you. Can I have Felix
This right
move?
here?
Yeah, to like behind that, so I'm not in direct sight.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
That's what I was going to suggest for the group.
The whole group want to
Over
move over
there?
there? With your, you're using your stealth checks, so yeah. So yes.
Devil's sight, 120 feet. Do I see more than anyone else?
So. as you
Well,
all move
everyone else,
forward-
everything is more than 120.
I see darkness as well.
You can see to right there. So you can kind of start to see some of the outline of some of these. Keep in mind, all these creatures are moving in a counterclockwise formation.
So is it foggy over there as well?
No, there is no fog. You said 120 feet. So I
Well, you
just
said
saw
like we couldn't really see.
from where you guys were at. You were very far away. It was you could see, but it wasn't like you had high definition of like what you were seeing. You couldn't.
Still that.
You couldn't pick
red
out
light.
like think of looking across a field at like 100 yards away. You can kind of see for the most part, but
It's not high definition for HD.
you're not seeing
Right.
like let's say there was a group of people 100 yards away running around in a circle. You're not going to be able to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, okay.
It's very hard to see that part of it. You can still see the figures. You can still see them moving, but you're not able to like pick out extreme details.
That seemed like the environment changed or something.
It is It's not like a bright light.
I mean, we can make it red.
With our own blood.
With our own.
But you continue to see them rotating as you guys get a little bit closer, hiding behind that one building.
Okay. At this point, we have yet to be discovered. I do think it would be wise to send one scout to look
You
at
keep
least.
hearing the.
Are there windows to look inside this building?
Yes.
Like look inside.
Go ahead, make yourself a check.
Natural 20.
So inside this building, there seems to be some dining tables. You see like 2 makeshift beds that have been put in there, but it's not really anything crazy going on in there.
It doesn't look like there's a whole bunch of people chained up in a cage inside.
No, you don't see that.
That being said, do we have the
We were
opportunity
talking
to
about
creep
the
up
one
like
person.
one more building's worth? Or are there like guys scouting on top of the rooftops still?
Yeah, I'd say we
Is
can,
there one right there?
should definitely move forward.
What if we climb
But when do
it?
you guys want to create the distraction?
Closer
My
to
distraction
you,
will only be like 30 feet away.
and
Yeah.
I see
I need to be
around, like,
closer to you
not
for
towards
now.
the center, but like closer towards you to your board and everything. Is there like anyone that I can see like rotating in between the buildings or out?
If you're looking back on this
Yeah.
side, you're not able to see anything. Everybody seems to currently be in this area. Some of them are on roofs, and they're not really moving in circles, but they are kind of they're kind of bouncing up and down in rhythm of what's going on.
Do I see anyone like above the roofs on these 2 buildings right here?
Make a perception check.
Uh, 24.
You do not.
Okay.
Are there any like haystacks or wooden features in the streets that are not homes?
You get the sense these guys weren't really stacking haystacks or wooden features anywhere in the streets.
No country boys?
No.
No wagons?
Can I attempt to open this window if it looks like it can open?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Just
A 9.
9. You do start to open it. As you do, you all can hear this little.
Arnold's gonna stop him.
You do not hear anything change from what was going on over there. It's still moving, still chanting.
So it's open?
Are there any like
It's slightly
rocks
open.
on the ground? Like where we-
Rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple
I'm
rocks.
gonna just like prop one in the window so we don't lower it or leave it where it is. So it doesn't just slam shut.
Okay. All right. As you guys are kind of stuck behind this building, trying to figure out what to do next, suddenly the chanting stops. You peek around the corner. Nobody's moving.
like
It
they're
is
frozen?
completely silent. Everyone is holding perfectly still. And you suddenly see a man being dragged out of the house. Now, I don't have it set up on here, but the orb is being held up in the air. You see them pull him directly underneath the orb, and they put him on the ground. You can see more Aranel with her passive perception. You can see the garb of someone from the capital. You get the sense this was someone who recently attempted to come here and see what was going on. They're definitely a little bit gaunter, and this is a Leonin. As they put him on the ground, you suddenly see 3 figures step forward, all of them cloaked. The 3 of them take their the hoods off. You see 3 female humans. They then take the robes off. Their faces have a tattoo formation going down their neck onto their body. And they all begin to slowly sway. And they start moving in formation, this odd dance, almost a ritual. And as they do, you see several other members step forward. And suddenly, all of them have knives sticking out. And as the dancers move, they begin to cut themselves on these knives.
On purpose?
On purpose. The blood begins to flow, and it falls. They move their bodies perfectly that as their arm gets cut, it waves over the Leonin, and the blood falls on him. You see them continue to dance, and there are more cuts, slicing them open, until suddenly one of them falls on the Leonin, no longer able to move as the blood has drained from her. They continue to move, cutting themselves. Another one falls, and the third one falls. The ones holding the blades begin to step forward, and they raise them up and step down onto the Leonin, killing him. As they raise their blades away, you watch as not only the blood of the Leonin, but of the three women begin to rise from the bodies and make its way up to the orb. You see a fountain, and the orb seems to be absorbing it, and as it does, it pulsates more intensively over and over and over. And there's a silence. The orb stops for a moment. A different sound, like a heartbeat, coming from within. But it is very, very faint. What do you guys wish to do?
I told you it was a fucking egg.
We gotta do something to stop this now.
Okay, so 3 of them killed themselves and took 1 prisoner with them. How many are left? 26-ish?
We can't see from here.
It's kind of hard to tell with their formation.
Are they
all
still in
look
silence?
like they're willing to die?
They're all standing in silence currently.
I'm worried that if we slaughter them, the orb's just gonna drink all their blood. It does look thirsty.
If we can distract them, go away.
Yeah. What would be a good distraction? One person going in.
Well, I
and
simply
out.
just made a bird noise. Anyone on the alert.
We can
Caw!
thaumaturge, 30 feet away
Is there a
from
rock
us.
on the ground?
Yeah.
What size?
There's multiple different sizes.
So, one about the size of a fist.
Or I could just shoot one with an arrow.
Yeah.
Or
Can
okay,
I-
we have Lokek wants to throw a rock, have an arrow.
If we do that, they will know we're here, or we can be pulling closer. Aranel, have any ideas?
You got to become other things, so
Aranel?
I feel like we should not kill them around the orb.
Aranel, do you have any ideas?
the herbs on the herb
Sorry.
seems
Pick up the rock.
Pick up the rock. Yes.
Out of curiosity, would I be able to put the candle into my bag of holding?
You can certainly try.
No.
I wouldn't.
No.
I would not. We need it.
Sorry. I can. I don't know. Maybe I can conjure some elemental or something.
Turn to an animal, conjure animals.
I say we lure them away from the orb so we can kill them without the orb drinking all their blood.
Or I can turn to whichever.
Or I could just shoot the orb with an arrow right now. See what happens.
I say if you can conjure some animals, that would really throw them off.
Do I want to conjure animals or the minor elementals?
Animals, distraction.
I mean, the elementals would also be distractions with less blood. Like when you're conjuring, are they bloody? Like, can they be bled?
You've never cast this spell before. You have no idea.
I've never seen someone cast a spell before.
No, you recently learned this.
Gotcha.
You have not seen anybody cast it.
I mean,
Yes.
they're gonna find out.
How open did I manage to get that windowsill one?
Sneaky.
And then I'll ask the second question after.
So it's not very open. It's probably about that much.
Oh, that's fine. Is there a windowsill or anything?
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on, Aaron, 1 second.
Can I just put the candle right there for now?
Sure.
Just so I don't drop it. And then I would like to go ahead and move behind this building. Yes. Can I move to the corner just so I can see this way real quick?
You're doing what now?
Move to the corner of that end. Yeah, no! Yeah, right there, that's fine.
Okay.
Still don't have a clear view of that.
I would have to get closer in order to make it a distraction. My conjuring can only go up to 60 feet.
I'd say that's close enough. If we can bring him closer to us, confused, distracted, probably attack him from behind.
As you guys are continuing to plan this,
Keep the blood away from the orb.
who's keeping an eye on what's going on right now? Is anybody keeping an eye on it all?
Me?
I mean, you can't see it. This
Yeah.
You got,
I was trying to like observe from there, but
I'm
through the back.
the closest to this corner, so
okay.
like as
So,
far as
Medina, you see them bring out another person. Once again, similar garb. This one is a. Where's that? So sorry. Furbolg.
Y'all, I pull out my bow. If you don't have a better idea, I'm shooting somebody.
You see the Furbolg being led underneath the orb. You see two figures holding the Furbolg as another one steps forward with a curved dagger. You hear the Furbolg scream out, "The king will see you all dead!" And the hooded figure steps forward. "Vera is still thirsty."
I'm shooting the hooded figure
Aaron's gonna
with a
toss
natural
you a-
one.
Okay?
It just flies too green.
So, as you attempt to shoot, the arrow, you're very distracted by this whole thing and a little rattled, understandably. I'm going to say the arrow flies by, and honestly, with all the weirdness that's going on, nobody even notices it.
That's so fucking rude. Second attack.
I'm gonna
The-
conjure
I'm
animals.
gonna throw him.
Hold on. I know.
Do I get my second attack? Or
Yes.
is it too late?
1 second.
Okay.
You watch as the hooded figure takes the blade and slowly runs it across the chest of the Furbolg. Second attack.
Can I move forward to the next building? Observe what's inside.
Okay, that's an 18 plus a 9, so that's a 27.
27.
Yep.
It does
And I'm
hit.
Putting extra
Can I-
psychic bourgeois.
What are you doing?
Can I
Fancy stuff
throw the
on it.
rock as hard as I can over in this general area?
You certainly can.
Alright.
Roll a strength check to see how
Oh wait,
well you
I
can
can't
throw
put
that.
extra psionic stuff.
Yes.
Can I have
Felix.
Felix move to the corner of the next building this way?
26.
Yes.
26. Yeah, you roll very well, and the rock soars over the buildings, and you kind of lose track of it as it goes off in that direction.
Can you move me one
I
back?
got
I'm
no
sorry.
psionic juice at that distance.
Thank you.
You got no sonic juice at that distance?
Not at that distance. no.
Okay.
It's still going to be 6. Why are you like this? 7 plus 5 is 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. You watch as the hooded figure is slicing across the chest, and as it does, takes the
Fire arrow.
oh, it was a fire arrow.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, since it is a fire arrow, it lights up as it gets about right here and then hits the hooded figure. You see everyone turn and look directly at you, almost in one fluid motion of, and you see them start running towards you.
You know, y'all, we can run back with the
I'm not
candle.
with you.
Why not? Okay, I'm gonna shout to you. We can all run back with the candle. Pull the candle back, disappear back into the fog, and let the zombies eat them.
Zombies didn't eat the patrols.
Maybe the patrols had something these guys don't.
As you do notice that as the rest of them turn and begin running towards you, the hooded figure puts the dagger in his other hand, and across the line on the chest, you see him in a V formation down to the line. And then across the Furbolg's throat. And and once again the blood begins to rise up.
This time it was just the Furbolg, it wasn't the guy with the dagger. So
Correct.
this is just the one singular sacrifice.
You guys watch as the orb continues to build.
But the rest of the crowd's running towards us?
The rest of the crowd is now running towards you. For the sake of not having to move this many pieces at once, that being said, there are going to be 3 arrows shot directly at you.
Can I duck back behind the building?
With
With my movement?
With your movement, yes, I will
I'm
allow
gonna
that.
do that.
Okay. With that, they are not able to shoot at you because you now have full cover. But they are running towards you. What do you guys wish to do? You have very little time to decide on this.
We're fucked.
No, we retreat like we agreed we were going to do if there's more than 10. That was already part of the plan. It was built into it.
Let's
Except
go
for
as
we're
many as we can
separated.
before we take off.
Where do we want to go?
We just have a group. I'm pulling in the necrotic shroud. I'm getting ready.
I'm
Okay.
about to cast darkness.
You're doing this.
Yes.
Alright.
You guys watch. For those of you who can see it, the skeletal wings pop out of Garadon's back.
Lokak Smoggy.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
It's not time, Gary.
Goodness. It's about to go.
If it's not time now, it's never going to be
We're
the
gonna
time.
die.
We're already going to do that.
Well, they're already attacking us. We got to pull back and attack as well. Go if we can on the way back. I'm not rushing in.
Cool. All right. Sorry, I rolled for both Pearson and for the enemies, and I got the exact same roll.
Oh, ah,
2 different dice,
tied.
but one does have a better dex than the other.
Focus Pierce.
20 to 25.
Oh,
23.
23. 22. Aranel is first, followed by Gardon. 15 to 20.
19.
19. Okay. Then the enemies.
Shit.
Then Pearson. 10 to 15.
13.
11.
13 and 11.
You're booking
Felix, what'd you get?
9.
9.
That's what I had before my 2 points.
All right.
Far ahead of me, are they?
So they did start running, so I'm gonna move some of them up a little bit.
it. I don't like this.
So this guy's gonna stay right here. This is finishing off the. All right. And I'm gonna change the music a little bit here. Un momento, por favor. All right, Aranel. You are first.
I'm gonna cast Conjure Minor Elementals.
Conjure.
Minor Elementals.
Okay, what does that spell do?
Conjure minor elementals.
Well, thank you. Now I know.
The elementals are under H.
No.
Wow.
Okay. You call forth an elemental servant. Choose an area of air, earth, fire, or water that fills a 10-foot cube within range. An elemental of challenge rating 5 or lower appropriate to the area you choose appears in an unoccupied space within 10 feet of it. For example, a fire elemental emerges from a bonfire and an earth elemental rises up from the ground. The elemental disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when
Which one are you doing? Air, earth, fire, or water?
You don't have a lot of water or
Oh,
fire.
it's also
around.
difficult terrain. That's nice.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Yeah.
Earth. Good to Earth.
All right, here you go. Here's the stats for the Earth Elemental.
Okay.
Where do you want to conjure him at?
Okay. How far is 90 feet from
90 feet from you.
Go
So
right
from
up to
here,
their
you
face.
could do it over here because you're behind this building. You can't really see too much of what's going on.
you? Okay, if I step over by where Medina is, where is 90 feet from me?
Perfect.
So you could do it right here if you wanted
There's
to.
30. Yep.
You guys watch as from the ground a giant earth elemental appears.
Wow. That's pretty cool looking.
I know, right?
It is cool.
Is that
Painted.
Flipper one's work.
That is one of Flipper's works.
That child was wondering.
Yes, she actually added all the moss and all that kind of stuff.
Oh,
It's
you're-
really cool. So you watch as this earth elemental comes out. Do you get to attack on that turn?
It says it obeys my verbal commands that I issue to it. No action required by me. If I don't issue any commands, it just defends itself. If my concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you just lose control of it, and it becomes hostile towards you and your companions.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
What
It's all
command?
the way over there. I'm
Should
fine.
have started with that.
What,
Yeah, I'm fine
what,
with
what
it.
command do you want to give it?
Don't hurt. Tell us it. Say it slow so they understand.
Defend this group, kill them.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll its attacks, because it is going to attack. You said kill them. It is going to kill them.
Yay! Kill them.
I said,
Yeah.
Yeah, specify them.
okay.
Don't be pulling that.
okay. I'm
More
like, let me
clear.
specify what
I
said,
got you.
okay?
I'm not
Gina
that
lost her
mean.
way.
I'm terrible. I had to go to a dark place for what I just did now. I'm not that dark.
Okay.
Yet.
Do I add anything to it?
Yeah, so, 1 second, I gotta show her how to do monster stats and stuff like that.
While
Roll
you're
the
walking,
15.
can I ask
Yeah,
a quick
go
question?
ahead.
Can you split a movement?
What do you mean?
Like move 10 feet, make an action,
Yeah,
move your other 10 feet
100%.
back? Okay.
Okay, so its attacks are right here. So you have multi-attack. The orange one makes 2 slam attacks. Each slam attack is a melee weapon. It gets a +8 to the hit, and it does 2d8 plus 5 damage each time.
So I got a 23 then.
You rolled 23 already?
No, I rolled 15.
You rolled 15 plus 8. Yeah, that definitely hits. So then you're gonna roll 2d8 plus 5
Spear?
as the damage bonus. And then the hit points are right here. So it's do 12 times 10 plus 60. So 120, that's 180 hit points.
Is what I have.
Yeah, so it has 180 hit points. That even beats Loki. What? So it has 180 hit points. And also, this one
Must be nice.
Barely.
It's damage
I got
when
52.
vulnerable to thunder, but it has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing
Six, and
from
it's
non-magical
23.
attacks.
So it's not
So
It takes half damage
normal
off
with
plus
20 feet, disadvantage up to 60.
But a javelin is up to 120, right? 90 to 120.
It's immune to poison. It can't be exhausted, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, or
Javelin 120.
cause to be unconscious.
Well
It has
raged.
dark
Okay,
vision,
well
60
ranged.
feet, and it has
Okay.
strike sensitivity that they can tell people are 60 feet.
Up to 120, but after 30 feet, it's with disadvantage.
It has earth glide, which means it can go underwater, underground, and oil.
Okay.
Pop up out of nowhere.
But I don't tell it what to do, so I'll.
You tell it to attack.
Okay.
So it's gonna attack.
Do the thing.
All right.
Alright.
So 2d8.
8 and a 7.
Damn. Plus 5,
yeah.
right?
Yep, plus
What was
5.
her then?
So 20.
She had a higher initiative than me.
20.
Huh?
She had a higher initiative.
Yeah, I did 23.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was 22.
All right. So how much damage total? Sorry.
20.
20, yeah.
20 points of damage on that first attack. All right. He's still standing, but he has a second attack.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So roll to hit. Plus 8.
19 plus 8.
Oh, that definitely hits.
It hits.
Roll for damage.
A little less. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11.
11 points of damage. Did you add the +5 as well?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
So 11 points of damage. Okay. This guy right here is now looking pretty hurt from that.
31 points hurt him. Yay!
A little bit. All right.
Good to know.
Spellcasters. Not exact. They can dish out a lot of damage, but they don't have a lot of health. All right.
We do not.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Gardon, you're up.
Alright,
Trying to duck back
so
behind the
I want to cast Hex on this guy.
This guy right here.
Look at that
Alrighty.
light. Don't see it.
So a Hex. Oh, well, I'm going to move forward, what, like the 5 feet or something? I'm not coming out. Fuck that.
I'm saying, that's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
I'm
We've got cover.
Shit. Peeking Hex on that dude. Yeah, it's an action. Just make sure before I commit to this. Yes, and then Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, roll to hit. Is that a natural 20?
That is a natural 20.
I see it.
That's 7, so that's 7. Oh, okay, so that's 9. That's 16.
16 on that guy. It does not hit. As you can see, that one has blades out.
Oh, okay. 16, and then obviously 29. That should definitely be hitting.
The natural 20 definitely hits, yeah. And you're going to be doing crits, so you're going to double the dice roll. And he's hexed, so make sure you roll your hex damage as well.
Okay. 10. Oh, a 10.
Why are you doing 2 d10s?
Oh, wait, it's a D10? Yeah, it's a D10 for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but you only hit with 1.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the same thing. So 20.
So 20.
And that's 26.
Did you get a 6?
No, it's a 5. That's
So,
still pretty good.
another 10.
26. So we're at 31.
No, hold on.
What?
So you had 20 from the first dice. You had 10 from that, because you doubled all the dice, even your hex dice, on a crit.
Oh, shit.
So that's another 10 right there. That's 30 points of damage. Plus 6. That's 36. And then what else are you doing?
Gary?
Oh, yeah, my necrotics, that's another 7.
Another 7 points?
Yeah, because it's necrotic shot.
Ah, is he within range of necrotic shot? Does that have a range of some sort?
Nope, it's just. right
Okay.
up to me.
So yeah, you just did 43 points of damage.
Hell yeah! Gardon!
I'm gonna do a little skinny flex, and then I'm gonna get the fuck back.
All right. Now, when you say get the fuck back, are you running back this direction, or are you running back over here?
Back corner of the building.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Locate.
That didn't kill you?
How
Nope.
far are they?
How was he looking at for that?
Not great.
That was a different guy, right?
How
That
far
was
are
it was a different guy, yeah. You hit somebody different than the. Hit this one. He got hit by the earth elemental.
Oh, these guys are fucked up.
Both of those.
Both those guys are a little fucked up. Yes.
How far are they?
From where you're at.
If I were to step out, how far are they?
20.
Not the word fuck.
60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. About 90 feet from you after you just moved 20.
So if I were to use
Tell us in
if I were to use a javelin, that would be with a disadvantage
Yes.
while raged.
Even then, I'm not sure that you would still hit with a javelin. Because javelin does have a max.
I thought the max was 120 disadvantage.
It might be. I just need to double check.
Look at.
Something was 120. I can't remember if it was that.
It's not showing me range.
For the javelin, it is 120. So yes, it would be a disadvantage.
Okay, so so I'm gonna step out. I'm going to pull out the javelin, rage, infuse it with lightning,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take a shot.
All right. Roll to hit with disadvantage.
That is. That's what it is. So that would be a 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay, so reappear in my hand, take another shot.
Okay.
Better. 22.
That one hits.
Okay, so 22 to hit.
Out of curiosity, which one are you throwing at? The one that the earth elemental
Yes.
did? Okay.
He's already hurt.
Exactly. I'm going to try to finish off before their turn. So that would be 14 total.
14 total. Okay. He's still standing.
What the fuck? Okay.
Question.
I'm going to step back behind the building.
Yes.
I can cast another spell while using this one, right?
Is it a concentration spell?
Yes.
Then you can cast another spell as long as it's not another concentration spell.
Okay.
Is the elemental concentration?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Split your focus with it.
All right. That's the end of your turn, Lokeg. Lokeg, that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. It is now their turn. So you're gonna see these guys continue to move forward. They're gonna dash.
Okay, so what does that put them in close range to us?
These ones are going to. You get an opportunity attack with your
Jazzy.
Earth Elemental Jazzy. You get an opportunity attack, so go ahead and roll to hit. 22. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, can you put my hex thing up there?
Oh yeah.
My character.
19 points of damage.
Yes.
That'll do it.
Who's on the
I
knife
think
guy,
he's over
right?
here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the 19 plus the damage you did with your all combined,
That's
you
what's up.
you watch as the earth he begins to try and run away from the earth elemental. The earth elemental brings his fist down and just slams him into the ground. You just see a splat of blood.
Does you all do anything about that, or is it out of range?
You don't know yet. That was gonna stay there.
Are they attacking with weapons?
Some of them are.
Interesting.
Some of them do have weapons, but a majority of them do have magic. All right, so
I mean, all those sacrifices were being done with blades.
Yeah, but you just said the majority of them have magic.
Yeah. I'm just saying they also have blades because that's what they were using. They weren't like killing people with magic to do the sacrifices. They were cutting them open like
So sorry.
meat. Specifically. Should have said.
okay. So these guys are gonna make attacks on the earth elemental with their blades. That's gonna be a 19 to hit. 19 on the earth elemental.
Yes, I believe so. Yes, it is.
Okay. This is gonna do half damage because
Striking Earth.
7 points of damage reduced down to 3.
Okay.
The next guy, yeah, that hits. It's dirty 20. That is 10 reduced down to 5. All right. This guy right here is going to do. You know what? He's gonna do magic missile, which is gonna automatically hit. This is gonna be full damage. So it takes 9 points of damage from that. This one is gonna do. Ooh, he's gonna do Witch Bolt at 3rd level.
Doing too much.
You know, if they're going to waste their 3rd level spells on the elemental, I suppose so be it.
At least they're not wasting them on us.
So that hit,
Okay.
and That's 15 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
This one's gonna do Shatter. I need you to make a. Is it really a waste when you're getting rid of a gigantic fucking monster?
No. I'm just saying.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Are you
Mr. Mudman
keeping track
took
of-
damage rather than us.
They keep it.
Oh,
Oh,
it
wait,
succeeds. No, that succeeds.
okay.
But it is going to still take half damage, I believe.
Keeping track of the spell shot slots.
Yeah. Dude, this is going to be a fucking weird one for me.
I could tell.
So it takes 8 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
This one is going to do. It's going to do Moonbeam.
See, this could all be shit that's happening to Lokai, but it's not.
Yeah.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
These are spell slots that could be used on Lokai, but they're not.
Yep. They have more.
19.
19. That's the seats, but he still takes 8 points of radiant damage. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get through this quickly as I can. This one right here is going to also cast Magic Missile. I thought it was fitting considering this thing was just. Ooh, that's a good one. You take 13 points of damage on that one. This one's going to shoot an arrow at it. Okay. Instead of doing all of these, there's enough of them with magic. And what are you at right now on hit points?
119.
You're at 119.
After all that, you have 119 left.
She had 180
Okay.
to start.
All right.
So I've only used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people so far, and I still have all of these.
But are they all magic users? Maybe they'll roll one.
There's a lot of magic users.
Maybe they'll roll one.
Give yourself give the Earth Elemental 50 hit points left. I'll give you 50, and we'll say
Because
all.
the ones that rolled once.
And we'll say all of them use their action, except for this one back here, which is still doing something else.
Okay.
All right. Because I'm gonna kind of rush that a little bit because I don't want to roll for all these guys, you know. All right, that's the end of their turn. It's now Pearson's turn.
MVP right now.
Pearson is going to step forward, and he is going to take the dodge action, but he's going to hold his shield up and be ready to defend. Yeah, no, he's not planting it, but he is putting his shield up, and he's taking the dodge action, which means any attack against him has disadvantage. But he is placing himself in front of the rest of you to do so. Medina.
Medina already?
Yep. What do you mean already? We're you're the last of the 3 that haven't gone yet.
Yeah, you're right.
What you got, Medina?
So we got a couple guys that moved a little bit closer. I'm going to go
Indeed.
ahead and shoot at the little fool that Garadon had weakened.
Okay, roll the hit.
17?
That just hits.
Oh my gosh.
Cool.
Yeah. You have no idea
How-
the mental math I'm doing right now with
I
all
know.
this.
How far away are they? If I move to the corner of the building
to the corner of the building.
shooting over the shield.
You're easily able to hit. I'm like,
Right, but I'm just like
Oh, I got
30
30,
feet.
yeah. yeah, they're about 30, 35 feet.
In that case, since I hit him, I'm going to put some psionic spin on it.
All right, roll that as well.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
I I rolled a 1, a 2. That was a 2. It rolled. A 1, a 2, a 1, and a 3.
Not great.
Plus 5.
Plus 5 for a total of.
Yeah.
For a total of.
I don't know. 1 and 2 and 1 is 4, and 3 is 7, and 5 is 12. 12 points of damage.
Okay. With the 40-something damage that he did earlier, you are able to finish him off.
One down.
All right.
Second attack.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go with who looks like they are magic and squidgy.
It's kind of,
Are all three of them magic
in the
users?
chaos of everything. It's they're just running at you. It's kind of hard to
I'll
tell.
just get the guy in front.
All right, roll to hit.
That's cocked. Oh, that's an at 20.
Re-roll it. You can't flip. No, re-roll it.
That's a 19.
Re-roll it. Don't
It's not
flip.
even close to the 20.
No, don't flip. Roll.
Okay, so 13 and 9 is a 22.
Because you had a nat 20, I'll give you advantage, so you can roll again to see if you get a nat 20.
No, that's 11.
Okay. You do still.
I already wasted my 20.
You do still hit.
With a little bit of extra psionic juice.
Alrighty.
That's a bit better. Okay, so that's 10 and 18 plus 5 is 23.
23.
23.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move back behind him.
Okay. Telsing, you're up. You're on Lokag's back.
Oh.
Unless you want. I mean, you can jump off easily. It's not a issue.
Okay, so if I jump off, I'm gonna ask. If I jump off and I hit, do I have enough of it to get back behind under cover?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to. Who's in my range of get him?
Depends on what spell you're using, because these guys are probably in range of most of them, and then depending on what you're using, some of these guys might be in range as well.
You're casting like a big ball.
I don't have a big bomb, but
Fireball would definitely be useful right now for you guys.
Oh man, if only we had a mage. That's crazy. It's not me, is it?
No, you're not a mage.
She's over here. It's like, is it me?
You use divine magic, not arcane magic.
If I pray hard enough.
Wait, what class is considered mage?
If I pray hard
You
enough.
check in with
Like a wizard.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt onto it.
Yeah.
Just the wizard.
Okay.
The one attacking the elemental. That's
Which one? They're all attacking.
How many? All of them are going for him?
A lot.
Strongest one.
You cannot tell me that this is the strongest one.
Technically, the strongest one is the elemental, but you're not
I'm
aiming
not
for
going
that.
over there with that one yet. Can I go with the one right in front of the elemental, please?
This one right here?
Yes, like,
Okay.
I can see that.
Yeah,
one.
you can see him.
Okay.
So roll to hit.
14 plus.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit.
Yeah, it will. It's 14 plus 5.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for
And
damage.
That is 4 d6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one fell down. I should have stayed down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9.
9 points of damage. All right.
And the color, that one is going for a yellow hue.
Okay. You guys watch as, for those of you who can see, this guy suddenly sort of lights up with a yellow hue. That's the end of your turn.
I'm moving back though.
Okay.
Don't forget.
I got you. Felix.
From around my corner over here, who do I have visuals of, like, who I can attack?
From this corner, you have barely enough visual to attack that guy.
Okay. I want to attack him then.
All right. Roll to hit.
With my longbow.
I kind of assumed.
Okay, lovely.
We all know it's not going to be a spell.
Y'all are so rude sometimes.
Listen, that is your fault.
Now,
It's not wrong.
you know what? Fine. I'm not casting the spell. I had planned for that anyway.
You lied!
I
What are
actually
you
had
doing?
a
What are you
spell. Now just my longbow.
Do the spell. I'm just giving you a hard time. You know that. Come on.
I was gonna cast Hail of Thorns.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
So what does Hail of Thorns do?
It's a bonus action to cast it.
Mhm.
And then, so the next time I hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack, so I have to hit it. before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from my ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Copy that. All right. Roll to hit.
Well, it's 12 for my first one.
That unfortunately does not
I
hit.
figured. My second one. 19.
That does hit.
Yay! I'm gonna use that one. And it's going to be 7 for
Plus.
my bow. Wait, I forgot what it was. I'm sorry. 1d10. Thank you. I don't have any d10. Can I borrow a d10?
How? You have a whole jar of dice.
I know, but I only pulled out my d20s, d4s, and d8s. The
Oh
only ones
my
I
gosh.
use.
All right. Roll a d10.
And 4.
So a total of.
I forgot what it was.
11.
Thank you. 11.
Okay. Don't forget to add your dexterity bonus for your bow.
I get to add. Oh, wait, I did.
You did?
Wait.
I thought you rolled a 6.
No, you could. That was the dexterity. Add that to the 9.
Add 5 to that. So 16.
So 16 points of damage. Good job. You guys, for those of you who can see, suddenly this guy gets hit by an arrow, and
Advantage, she's after me.
it's not she wasn't hitting the same person.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You watch as suddenly thorns begin to sprout from the arrow that pierces him and spread and stab into him even more, dealing more damage.
Hide me behind my corner.
It's horrible.
Thank you.
That's number 4. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right, it is Aranel's turn.
Alright, I am going to do. Nope. I'm gonna take one of my lightning arrows
Okay.
and get the guy with the cape.
This one right here.
Yeah.
All right, roll the hit.
Ooh. Plus 1. So it's 21.
21. All right.
Because I don't add anything else for like to hit with the lightning arrow, right? It's just adds the
Lightning
damage.
damage.
Correct. Yeah, you'll add the lightning damage. Yeah.
Okay.
So 21 does hit.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
8 plus what is the lightning damage?
I got tomorrow off. Delighted.
That is spell. That's what I'm looking for.
I was sleeping until 4.
How much damage is the lightning arrow?
That is a plus. I believe it's a. Hold on 1 second.
I looked it up, but it only shows the spell and not the actual damage.
Yeah. So the lightning arrow, if I'm remembering correctly, it does an extra 1d6, and you're hitting this guy,
Yeah.
and it does an extra 1d6 to the person to anybody behind him, because it's basically like shooting a lightning bolt through him,
Okay.
and it will hit. I believe it's like 30 feet behind him for a lightning arrow.
Okay.
You sure those guys aren't just standing in line?
Oh, right. Sorry,
that's
my
my
bad.
Appreciate it.
So
Yeah, just
he's
tactics.
only hitting one of the guys?
It's hitting one, but it's going to hit the person behind him as well for the same amount of damage.
Right.
So,
Oh, the lightning damage,
The lightning.
not the arrow damage.
yeah, correct.
So it's gonna be 7 for this one.
Is that the lightning arrow
Yeah.
or?
Well, it's the regular arrow.
Okay, it's the arrow, and then the lightning damage is
It's gonna be 3.
3. So
10 to 1
10,
and
10
3
total
together.
plus your dexterity.
Oh yeah. Plus 3.
So 13 points of damage and 3 points to that guy. All right. She's still standing. That's the end of your turn.
I'm gonna move behind the wall to do that last time.
All right. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay, Earth Elemental.
Still
His command is kill them.
Kill them. Is he killing?
Protect us and kill them.
25.
25. And are you
Sounds
hitting?
like
Who
killing
are you
numbers
hitting?
to me.
The guy with the axe behind the back.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
You get roll with advantage then, because that was hit by the guy.
It's yellow, so you get
Nice.
it again.
So you get to roll another d20.
2d20s, pick the highest.
I like that he's swinging an axe at an earth
Okay.
elemental.
I mean, they both hit.
Like a
Yeah,
tree.
She's
I would,
got
but if you got a natural
edge
20,
here,
it would have done a lot more damage. So go ahead and roll 2d8.
8
8 points of damage.
plus 5.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 13 points of damage. Go ahead and roll again because you get a second attack.
With advantage? Or-
No.
Okay.
It was just the one time.
Yeah.
19.
That hits. Roll for damage.
15.
15 points of damage. Nice. He's still standing. That's the end of the Earth Elemental's turn. Garda.
Put my hex on this guy.
Right here.
Cape Crusader over there.
Okay.
Good enough.
Yeah, it's not very easy to put it.
You can stand in it, maybe? Like, can you put it underneath the...
The cape is so heavy that it just makes the put down and maybe fall.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Then gonna Eldritch Blast. Oh, those will definitely hit. The low one's 13 plus 9.
Oh, that hits.
The other one's 17.
Yep, those both hit. Roll for damage on both. So 2d10 plus 2, whatever the is for hex. You know when he gets a good roll because he goes every
One was
time.
9, but they're both good. They're both
He's got no
6.
poker face.
No.
Mine will always be a confused face because I suck at math. I'm always like,
32.
Like,
Don't you get to roll twice with the hex because you're hitting him twice?
that seems...
Yeah, I mean with the hex
I'm like,
damage.
unless I roll
Oh.
a 10
Oh, yeah, that's true.
20,
Okay, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
make
about
a
that.
confused face.
32.
You should get a little abacus.
34.
34 points of damage total. With all the damage this person has taken.
And then I'm gonna shimmy behind the building, backwards towards me.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Yes.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. It is now Lokak's turn.
Has anybody done damage to either of those two?
None of them have taken damage now. Well,
the
this guy
one
took a
took
little
3.
bit. He took 3 points of damage.
Okay, if I switch a weapon, that's an action, right?
Yes, to fully switch a weapon, it is an action.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the javelin and then take a shot at the one that's been hit.
All right, roll to hit.
Thirteen.
What was it?
13.
That's not a hit.
Okay. Uh, 18.
You watch as the javelin goes, and it looks like it's going to go right into his face, but suddenly he just goes, and it bounces off an invisible barrier.
Ah, rude.
Okay.
He uses reaction to cast shield. Gave him a +5 to AC.
Alright, I'll step back behind after summoning my weapon back.
Alrighty. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you guys watch as suddenly this guy flies up above the battlefield, and you guys hear an amplified voice. You dare interrupt this sacred moment!
Can he see us?
Oh, he sees you.
Well,
Just gonna thaumaturgy. Yes!
Sure do.
oh well.
Just a giant raspberry sound.
Did you just say a raspberry sound?
Yeah.
Alright, and he is going to.
I hate that. Evil chuckle.
Felix. I need you to. Hold on, so sorry. might be wrong on this because I may not have the range for it. I gotta double check. Nope, I lied. He does not cast that because he does not have the range.
Goodness, I don't know what it was.
But he is gonna do. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Felix, and guard on you as well.
What? I'm down on the building. Don't need them.
Dexterity saving throw from both of you.
17.
17.
Strong 7.
Okay.
Oh no.
You both fail.
What?
And
Damn.
suddenly a massive burst of a fireball hits both of you.
I didn't.
Wait.
Felix has
Hello.
something to
I
say.
have a question.
What's your question?
Can I use a reaction to cast Absorb Elements?
Do you have that spell?
Yes.
Is it prepared? Or do you
Yes.
just have that
No,
in your
no,
list
that's actually,
of
like,
ranger
what-
spells?
No, I've had it forever. I'm not gonna read out my whole spell list, but it is one of my
Exactly.
spells.
But the question is, did you have it prepared for today?
But it's a reaction. No, I've had it prepared since I turned level 7. I can
Okay.
only have it.
I'm just making sure.
Guys, please, I did.
Alright, so yes, you can do that as a reaction.
He does
Help
do
us.
it for me.
Whatever you say.
Okay. So basically, I can capture some of that incoming energy, lessening its effect on me, and I can store it for my next melee attack.
By how much?
I don't know. It doesn't tell me.
Why
It
don't you
doesn't
shake
say.
the dice like
Does it say half damage or anything like
How
that?
many?
I don't know.
What kind of
I can't reach it from here.
Oh no!
It's over!
Yay!
We win! Felix. Read it to me.
Felix said, "You read it."
They're all
You
pro
like
now.
did
Good
good
job.
by us.
It says the spell
Oh,
captures
yeah,
some of
pro.
the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you, and storing it for the next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of my next turn. Also, the first time I hit with a melee attack on my next turn, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage.
Okay,
of the
having
triggering
resistance means you take half the damage.
damage. Okay.
So does it help with me as well by absorbing some of that fire damage?
Nope.
No.
A little bit less fire?
Nander. Felix first real spell.
So you take a full 38 points of fire damage.
Damn.
You are reduced down to 16.
Is that 38?
38.
I can't withstand
That was-
ice energy.
That was a fireball at 5th level.
Great.
That's the. Okay, that's the end of his turn. So with all these guys going at him, the Earth Elemental is going to be destroyed.
Okay.
And I will say he used a lot of their stuff. Yes?
I was just gonna suggest that we all disengage at this point.
It's not your turn yet. Still there. They're going.
There's nothing disengaged.
I can't take
Don't think we really
Retreat
can
was
at this
built
point.
into the
Take
plan.
that blow.
I'm being summoned to work tomorrow.
How? I just heard you say you had PTO. I
It's not
didn't see
PTO.
you use your phone.
She's texting me.
No,
and
no,
calling
she's
me.
not. You didn't see that. You didn't answer. That's crazy. Something's licking my foot.
That would be nice.
that puppy.
Yeah.
It's that.
Taking his leader's example, he's going to cast Fireball over here. I need everybody over here, which is everybody except for Gargadon and
And
Felix.
Telesing.
Oh, thank
I think
goodness.
No Telsing, you're over there.
No.
I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws for me, please.
You shooting it around the corner of the house?
He shoots it right here, which is in range of everybody that's standing right here.
18.
See, the thing with Fireball, it expands.
No, it doesn't.
Dirty
18.
Dirty 20, that does succeed. 18, that
you
does
said it was a
succeed.
dex save?
I couldn't
Dex
handle
save.
anything.
What was it?
19.
That succeeds.
That's all I got.
19.
That succeeds. You all succeed. So you're all taking half damage. This is at 3rd level, not at 5th level. So,
Oh, great. Hooray. I'm down.
so they still rolled pretty good.
Would I take a quarter damage?
You'll
So
take
I
half.
never-
You'll take half damage of the half damage.
Right. Okay, cool. So then, yeah.
Finally,
So you
demonic
take
heritage comes in.
26 reduced to 13. Yeah, I was right. It was 13. So you all take 13. You take 6 points of damage. Yeah. This guy's going to. He's going to run right there, and he is going to attack Pearson.
Come, Pearson, go.
I'm waiting for Steven to say he can try.
Right.
He missed,
That's very good.
and he missed.
Oh.
All right.
You tried.
He tried. That is the end of their turn. It is now Pearson's turn. Oh, he's gonna swing. Are you kidding me? Natural 20, motherfuckers. And that's gonna be. He's gonna throw a divine smite into that.
Hell yeah!
In fact, he's gonna throw a divine smite at 2nd level.
Rack 'em.
Double the 19. That is 38. Plus, I believe he has plus 5 to that attack. So that is 43 points of damage on him on the first attack. He's going to roll again. Not quite a 20, but it is still a hit. And he's going to pour another Divine Smite into it. Just level 1 this time. That was really good. That's 26 points of damage onto him with the other 40 that he did. Yeah, he killed him.
Yay,
That is the end of Pearson's turn. He is going to turn to everybody and say, "We need to run."
Yeah.
Thank you, Pearson. I agree.
And he is going to take 5, 10, 15 back, but still wanting you guys to still get ahead of him. Medina, you're up.
I'm going to duck around the corner, shoot this little turd, and then I'm going to book it.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's the plan. I think that's cocked, but I don't want to fuck with it.
What are you whispering?
Pam, is that cocked?
Filipino point.
This
No, I
one?
can't see it.
It's like up against the wall.
It's too close to it to not be.
Okay. 24.
24. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
With his psionic oomph. Six, 18 total.
18 points of damage. Nice. Oh, this entire time,
Still?
it is still pulsing.
It's
How far away
pulsing,
is
but
it
it's
from
not
here?
doing
I'm sorry. It's more of an increased heartbeat.
Are you
is
saying
what's
it's
going on?
throbbing?
Yeah,
Just use the word.
It's excited.
it's very excited.
Can I hit it from where I'm at? Because I'm just curious.
You could. Yes.
I'm just gonna try with
Roll to
my
hit.
second.
Roll to hit.
I'm just gonna try it. 13.
I mean, it hits. It doesn't have a very high armor class. It's a piece of rock.
Okay. Do I roll damage?
It's not wearing armor.
Can I roll damage on that?
Yeah, roll damage.
Can you reserve a bonus action?
12 and 5 is 17.
What do you mean? Can you 17 points of damage?
Yeah.
All right.
Like you reserve attack or a defense. Can you do that?
It's
with
called
a-
hold action.
Hold, I mean, yes.
Yeah, it's called hold action, but
Okay.
you can't do it. You can do it for a bonus action, but it's not like. It depends what you're trying to do, really.
Does the throb change?
The field. Less.
Just curious.
You see the stone suddenly.
Roll a little bit?
No.
What?
No, it doesn't change.
Puckers up a little bit.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
No, I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Okay. How far?
Towards the limit of backing the fuck up
That is your limit.
without being eaten by zombies.
That is your limit. Telsing.
I'm going to back up. I'm going
Wait a minute.
What?
Now, can I
You know what
talk
you've
to
done.
him? Is that horrible? Can I tell Lokak to run?
Yeah, you can say something.
Lokak, I'm leaving. Please follow.
Get on my back.
I'm already on your back still.
But then
Well,
how
you
are
jumped-
gonna
you jumped
lead-
off
Oh,
the
are
back.
you gonna lead?
I'm sorry. I'm
So
on
you're
your
gonna be,
back.
like leading him with your knees like a horseback rider. Come on, baby.
Wait a minute. Let's not.
No, wait a minute.
Let's stay engaged.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna go real world. Anyway, but I'd like to dash, but I need to tell him that I'm leaving first.
Okay, you did it.
Can I
Okay,
tell him that?
yeah.
You need to run. I am.
So you're dashing. So you're going
She
60.
jumped off his back and
I'm
said
back
bye.
up.
She's like,
I can't take it anymore, or I will die.
All right. So you.
Deuces.
You're running into the fog.
No,
No, I'm
she
not.
didn't quite get there. She's still probably about, I'd say, 30 feet from
And I
the
can
fog.
still see everybody, right?
And you
Yeah.
still got the
Hey,
candle.
friends.
No, she does not. Anyways, or he does not. Anyways,
I'll grab it now.
Felix, you're up.
Wait, so are we collectively retreating? Or are they, some of them?
It seems like you keep hearing this. You can't see them, but you keep hearing. We need to back up.
I still do a bonus while I'm running, right? Or that can take it all?
You can do a bonus action. What?
Yes. Shield of Faith on Lokak.
Okay.
How far back can I,
What's that?
like,
If you dash, you can do 60 feet.
No, not
That
dashing.
appears into
Uh,
a creature of your choice, you, and you get 2 bonus to your
30.
AC for
You're right there.
duration.
that's fine.
You
Okay.
didn't even hear what I said.
Grab
2
the
points to your armor
candle.
class.
Yeah,
I
I heard
get
that.
it.
That's all
All
you
right.
get. Any shimmer.
That's it.
That's it.
I'm gonna go with
Why don't you
reddish
dash then?
green.
Cause I'm not.
That would be an action.
Exactly. It would be nice. Wait.
But you're
can
not
I-
doing anything else.
But
so.
can I grab anything if I dash?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I want to grab the candle that I set in the windowsill,
Okay.
and
so
then continue
you
dashing.
go around this corner to
Yes.
where the candle was.
Was I left it in front of you people?
The fireball
Ooh.
has significantly damaged the candle.
You didn't say extinguish.
Correct. But it had
Scoop it up,
there's a slight light. You're not sure what it's going to do once you get to the fog. But it has significantly melted, and you're not sure what's going to happen when you get to the fog.
I want to take it anyway.
So you move forward, you grab it. That's 15. So another 15 feet. You can get to right there.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of your turn. Erna.
I'm gonna first step out, and all the way to in front of the big crowd.
This big crowd or this big crowd? There's 2 crowds.
Where he points to.
Those guys or these guys?
Oh, okay. It's only a can you do like a 20-foot radius for me?
20-foot radius? I certainly can.
Get them all.
Okay, back more. A little back more. Like a little more. A little.
You can literally hit all of them from right here.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do that.
I'm like, she's like, move back. Why? You're already hitting all of them.
Well, I couldn't tell if it hit. The
Yeah,
ones
you're
right-
hitting all of them except for this one and these guys up on the roofs
Okay.
and obviously that guy.
I am casting spike growth right underneath their feet.
Okay.
To block our exit.
Yeah, so they can't see. They're just in
So spike
Now,
growth.
They have to 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet that they travel inside of it.
Hold on. So spike growth. There we go.
Actually, can you put the radius back up there real quick?
Yep.
Can you make it so that there's at least 5 to 10 feet in front of the people in front?
You want that?
Yeah.
Still engulfs them and gives
Yep.
them all.
And blocks their advance.
Just so we have a much more clear picture of exactly where it is.
Yep. Cool.
You said that's a 20-foot radius?
Yep.
Yep.
It's only not hitting like 5 of them. Well, they're still gonna walk. So. Well, assuming.
Okay. Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up though. I'm not gonna go very far from Mindy. I'm gonna go like,
You can only go 15, so
Okay.
because you already moved 15. All right, that's the end of your turn.
yes.
All right, Gardon, you're up.
Moving the hex to this guy.
Alrighty.
Gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Roll to hit.
16 hit.
Well, first of all, you gotta do either this or you gotta go back this way. Which one are you gonna do?
Okay, just yeah, 5 feet again.
So that's
right?
5 feet there. 16. On that guy, it does hit.
Okay, cool. They'll both hit. That one was 12. That was 6. Eldritch Blasting.
Hex damage.
$39 points of damage.
39 points of damage. Very nice.
And then I am gonna yeet the fuck out of there. Go as far as this corner. I'm not trying to bunch up with everyone. Oh yeah, I won't be.
Oh, no. Sorry, you can only go to right here.
Keep a gap from everybody.
Yeah, I got you.
There's another fireball and what have it.
There's a few wizards here, so they might do something like that. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Lokai, you're up.
How's he looking after that?
He's not looking great. He's taking a little bit of the damage as well.
Use my action to switch my weapon to my axe.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use.
Oh wait, you did rage, didn't you?
Yes.
Sorry. There we go.
Nice.
I'm gonna. Can I reserve my bonus to click the hilt?
What do you mean by hold your action?
Hold the action to.
Not that, unfortunately. That's something that you have to do
Okay, I'm
either
just
on your turn or.
just gonna click it anyway.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to start catching up with everybody, or tell the scenes.
30. All right, that's
40.
all you can do. Oh, 40. All right. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. It is now their turn.
Okay.
Okay, it actually can only go 15 because it's half movement because it is difficult terrain. And he's going to take 6d4 points of damage on that one. Same. 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 Same.
Oh, look at him thinking outside the box.
They're not completely stupid.
Because wizards.
Yeah.
So they're gonna put him into the corner of that building. What's up with that?
They don't get half movement.
You have the building there.
Alright.
Are they tiptoeing along the wall?
Kind of.
Tiptoeing through
Alright.
the tulips.
This guy.
Hey.
What?
Okay, Josh.
He's gonna dash to right there.
Because he's got flight speed.
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
Holy shit.
Luckily, he dashed. That was his action.
Yeah.
But he's right there now.
Oh, did you move people?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I need you to roll 6d4.
What left we gotta do?
That one's gonna be
What do I have left?
3,
Quite a bit. Okay.
4, 6.
So 3, 4, and 6. So 13 points of damage. All right. All these guys just took 13 points of damage each. All right. That's the end of their turn. Pearson's turn.
How high is that guy?
He is 60 feet up. Pearson is going to grab Medina, and he's going to drag her 15 feet. That's all he can. That's all he can move because he was dragging Medina. Medina, it's now your turn.
I'm going to cast darkness around that motherfucker.
what are you casting it on? Because you have to cast it on an object.
Cast it on his cloak.
Okay.
Yeah, an object that isn't okay. Point you choose is on an object you're holding. I want to carry it. Okay.
Also, because you just got dragged back, you are not within range. He is 60 feet up. You'd have to be directly below him to be able to do that. So you can't do darkness.
Okay. Well, I could do darkness. I just can't cast it on. I mean, I could cast it on something that I'm holding, and we can carry the darkness with me.
True.
That's pretty much it.
If we were going,
Yeah, I'm the only one that can see that.
Right.
yeah, be in
Right.
front.
So we're gonna skip that, and instead, and he didn't damage me right now.
Has anyone even hit that guy yet?
No.
With Pearson dragging me, am I able to shoot my bow at him?
I mean, it's your turn. You can use your turn to run and dash and get all the way to where the fog would be. Or you can shoot and get a little ways back. You would not be able to go all the way back, though.
If I run and dash, is Pearson going to be less encumbered?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. You are on the edge of the fog. That's the end of your turn. Because you dashed. It is now Telesing.
Okay.
So Telesing, you will not need to dash, but you can get to the edge.
Alright, I'll skip onto the edge there.
Okay.
Oh, can I retroactively do something?
Depends what you're trying to do.
The guy that I killed,
Mm-hmm.
Spectre.
Too late. Gotta remember that when you do it.
Yeah, dang it. Like it's the.
Now can he still see us?
Yes.
We've survived the fog before. We can survive again.
With a lot less noise.
Well, that's true. Okay.
What you got, Telesing?
Alright, I don't know, man. I'm trying to. Here's what I got right now.
You're good.
How far am I for that? 60 feet. Can I'm no longer in 60 feet of him, right?
No.
Because he's 60
Okay.
feet up.
He's 60
that's
feet
fine.
up,
That's
and
fine.
you're, yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, it's also good for you guys because he also can't exactly reach you.
I mean, there are some things he could reach us with. We
Yes,
still
that's
have
very,
the
very
spell
true, very,
slots.
very true, very true, very true.
But we're gonna say he doesn't because, you know, Jace just said he can't reach us.
Yeah,
Not with the spell. Not with the spell I want to reach you
That's
with.
what he said. That's it. I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm not
Okay.
doing anything else.
That's the end of your turn. It is now Felix's turn. What you got, Felix?
Felix is so ready. Let's go.
Felix is stressed.
Let's go,
Felix.
Felix.
Can I go ahead and run 30 feet forward? And then, because I'm carrying the candle, I cannot shoot my bow, right?
Correct.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and dash and move another 30 feet forward.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're about 20 feet away from Telesing and Medina.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is now Aranel.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on that guy.
Okay. He needs to make a saving throw.
Yeah, of some sort, Dex.
That's a 19 that I rolled plus his dex, so yeah, he's good.
I hate it.
It's gonna be half damage. I still take damage.
It's a lot of half damage.
It's like what, 8d6 or something like that?
Mm-hmm. 29.
29 points of damage, so reduced to it's 14. Yeah. All right, that's the end of your turn.
He's looking really hurt. I'm scared.
Yeah, then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move kind of in between Pearson and Gary, just because I don't want to leave him too far behind. but I'm gonna be a little.
You're
bit
moving forward?
No,
No, you're
it's
not.
gonna be back, but like in between them, like. Yeah, like right there.
You're only going 25?
Yeah.
Wait, did you cast any magic?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. I did lightning bolt.
Don't forget about me.
Alright, that's the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Alright. Gardon.
My hex guy. If I move back 5 feet, do I have an angle on the hex guy?
Like moving this direction?
No, back 5 feet.
Back this direction?
To the right.
To the right?
Yeah, 5 feet.
No, it's directly into a building.
Just run. Just run.
Flames fire.
Well, if it was 10 feet.
That's a bold move, Gary.
No.
No?
What if you run
Okay.
towards us and then look back over your shoulder?
Alright, well, that's what I'm trying to gauge. So, I want to chug a superior potion.
That's your bonus action.
Yep. And then I'm going to move towards Pearson. I'm trying to get a shot on the hex guy.
Okay. So that's 20 feet right there, and you would have a shot.
Okay, Eldritch Blast.
Roll the hit.
That's 18.
That hits.
13.
Doesn't hit.
Where's all the other stuff? 6. Points of damage.
19 points of damage. That is enough.
Cool. Turn his ass to a specter.
Cool.
I don't suppose you could move the hex up to that faster.
I can't my next move.
Yeah? Nice.
I left something in the other room. I don't need anything else. Might remove that thing. That's right.
Oh, that dice is
Cursed.
the highest number there.
I actually bought these today in preparation for this.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Like a mermaid.
And then whatever move I have left, I want to move towards Aaron.
Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, I
Okay.
have to roll for the Spectre for his initiative.
Oh, okay.
14, did I have a plus initiative? Yeah, that's what I'm used to using this guy.
Wouldn't he just go on your turn too?
No, it is, he gets his own initiative.
I'm not seeing anything as like plus to initiative, so
What's
just
his
stick
dex?
with us. Stats. Oh, plus 2.
There you
So,
go. 16 was
Plus
initiative.
Okay, 16.
16? Alright. That's the end of your turn?
I like how the Spectre's
Yes.
turn is just
Yeah. I thought it was clever.
Just a little ghost.
Clear.
Alright. It is now Lokek's turn.
How far is that guy in a straight line? Up from
Yep.
me? Yeah, in a straight line.
Okay, so
That looks kind of right triangle with 2 equal sides. Just saying.
he's
That was
probably
high up on
about, I want to say 90 to 100 feet away.
Is if over the shoulder throwing an axe, is it 60 or 90?
It's not 90,
60?
probably.
Why don't you go flying with someone else?
Hold on. Did Pearson get hit
When?
during this whole thing?
I'm not sure. I don't believe so, no. Oh, he got hit by a fireball, yes.
So he got hit.
Everyone's been hit. Oh, did you add your superior that you drank?
Oh shit, I need to do that.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
So he's the only one that's at full damage. Okay. I'm gonna just infuse my axe with thunder and just, even though it's not going to come near him, I'm just gonna throw it.
Alright, roll the
just
hit. With disadvantage.
85 feet.
That's pretty
Ish.
close.
Yeah.
So 20.
Dirty 20.
Yes.
That does hit.
Wait, I actually hit him?
Yeah, you rolled with disadvantage. So even though you rolled, you threw it, not thinking it was going to work, but you chucked it and you actually hit him.
Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't planning on this. I was just trying to distract him.
Alright. Good distraction.
Yeah, this will definitely distract him. It's going to piss him off a little bit, but it'll distract him.
He's already.
Man, he like floated on water to get over it. I'm sure he's fine. Already angry enough.
8, 29, 30, 31, 32 points of damage.
Look, I can math.
32.
Yeah.
All right. That's in your turn.
I get a second attack
Go ahead and roll.
with disadvantage. What the fuck did I just roll that with?
Baloney.
This one? That would be 15.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna use my action to just book it.
You're booking it.
I mean, not my action, my movement
Okay.
towards Telesine.
You're still 10 feet from
I
Telesine.
can see him though. He's big.
Yep.
And we're not in the
I
fog
can
yet.
see him though.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It's now their turn.
Yikes.
I'm in front of everybody, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only Hell's
Probably.
Like, he's obviously drunk.
Huh?
I can do so hard, but I can't do what you
Hey, Jazzy, did you take Druid craft?
Oh, come on!
Do it right now.
Okay. It's gonna get real interesting.
He's
Okay.
obviously in a bad mood. Sleep.
I need you to
Someone
make a
cast.
Constitution saving throw, please.
No!
Somebody cast sleep on him or something. I don't know.
Who needs to?
No, okay.
Oh.
You're actually lucky. His anger is getting the best of him and he's targeting Loki.
So, a saving throw?
I'm happy that he's not.
Yes.
25?
That succeeds.
Hell yeah.
Thank
But you're
goodness.
still taking half damage.
Whatever that means.
It's not going to be good, I can tell you that.
I mean, it was better me than everybody else. That was the point.
Yeah, you drew his anger for sure.
Yeah, that was.
Is Lokag within 30 feet of me?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see where you are.
Wait, what?
Yes, he is. He's like 10 feet in front of you.
Okay.
You watch as this guy comes forward and he just sort of die.
No.
Oh no.
I'm casting Protective Field.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but it's a little.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh.
I don't like that.
So you would have taken 67 necrotic damage,
Ugh.
but you do take 33
-9.
minus 9 points of necrotic damage.
So 24.
Okay.
As he casts Finger of Death on you.
Oh.
He can keep
That
his finger
sounds-
out of Lokag.
Oh.
Bit.
So, how close is he to me now?
He is within 60 feet of you.
Yay.
I have a question.
All right. Yes.
This is an out of game demon. Am I able to read thoughts on this individual?
Is it an action to do that?
It's for me. It's an ability.
It still should be an action or something.
It should be.
like that.
It's an action.
Okay.
It's one of my.
So
I have
then,
one.
yes, potentially yes, you can do that.
I'm not gonna say anything. Just gonna.
All right. It is now.
What do you want?
Oh, these guys
Is he
are.
from me?
Him?
Yeah.
He's probably about.
Oh, I have something.
He's about 35, 40 feet away from you.
Too late to make my move.
Depends what you're trying to do. Ah. It's a little too late.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I get it. I mean,
Stop
it's
telling
not that-
Gary it's too late for
Yeah,
him.
you gotta say it beforehand, but yeah.
got so much going on.
I know. Oh, you have so much going on?
You don't even know.
That sounds like
I
what
got
a
a
17-year-old
specter I
would
gotta
say.
manage.
Oh yeah, you got it really rough.
Yeah, he's got his
Oh, wait.
character and a specter.
I rolled the dice already, and it's 19.
Okay, so hold on. You shouldn't have rolled the dice yet, because that guy only took 1. So it was just 2d4 for him. So what was just do 2d4 for that guy?
4.
4? Okay. This guy. So he's taking. Oh, yeah. Your Spectre gets an opportunity attack. So he did 3. So do 6d4.
Okay, so that 6 was 19.
19. Okay, nice. The rest of them are not moving. They're staying exactly where they're at.
10 points of damage and roll for Constitution.
That's a 6.
He cannot get those points back.
Okay.
Ever?
So 10 points necrotic.
Yeah,
From
they're gone. All right.
So all those people that are stuck in Aranel's Forest of Thorns, if they don't move, they don't get hurt?
Correct.
Okay.
In other words, easy target if you're not targeted first.
Right.
All right. So this guy's taking damage, and this guy's taking damage. So I need 3 and 2.
6. The one that I roll 6 for is going to be 20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you said it was 2 for the other one?
Gardon, you're taking 6 points of damage as this person over here shoots a firebolt at you.
Oh,
10.
6 points?
10?
Yeah.
Alrighty. 6 points of firebolt damage. Another firebolt's coming at you.
Sure.
Another 6 points of damage.
Sure.
And last one, because the other one's missed. And that is 8 points of damage.
Ooh, fuck.
They can't move, but they can shoot firebolts. Alright, that's the end of their turn. It's Pearson's turn. Pearson is going to.
Climb that tower.
No, you won't.
Climb tower.
grab you, move you back 15 feet.
He's such a sweetheart.
Alright, that's the end of Pearson's turn. No, actually, he's going to dash. That's the end of his turn. Medina. No, sorry, Spectre. Harvey.
I get it.
Thank you.
I get it.
I want my Spectre to dash to the floating guy. Get right up
What
in
is
his
what is your
50.
Spectre's movement speed? 50?
Yep. So 100. He's up in his chest.
Oh.
So he just thinks he's gassy. Does he even know there's a ghost
All
up
of
there,
the
or is he just like
Yeah, so he's there, but he's not able to do anything as he dashed.
experiencing?
All right, that's the end of the Spectre's turn.
Yes.
Medina,
Yes.
you're up.
Medina is going to. So I'm just like right at the edge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
Of glory.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Roll to hit.
16.
Bounces off.
24.
That hits, even with the shield.
How hurt does he look?
He's doing okay right now. High level, even though he is magical, he's pretty high level.
5 is 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Nice. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm kind of like just sort of posed on the edge of the fog.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. It is now Telsing, your turn.
Okay. Okay, now hold up. I have a
Mhm.
question. Is that an action I can do read thoughts within 60 feet? Am I in 60 feet of
Not quite. You
No.
have to move forward.
Get on low kicks, back.
If you get on Lokek's back, you can do it.
But he can see me too, though.
Yep.
He can't see me right now, can he? 'Cause I'm
He
behind
can
Lokek.
see you.
Well,
Just-
Yeah.
you're
You can
you're behind
technically get on
Lokek, but he can
his
still
back
see
and then
you.
jump off of his back.
No matter what I do. Okay, so I'm gonna get on Lokek.
Nickel for every time I heard that.
Won't be the last. Unless I die here.
So you're on Lokek.
And
You're just jumping on top and riding that shit.
I'm going to use my action Green Dots
Okay. What's the saving throw he needs to make?
for it's right now. Green Dots. I gain advantage on insight, intimidation, charisma checks against the creature. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, he's fine. He did a
Okay,
20, dirty 20.
good for him. Jumping
Sorry.
off, back where I was.
Alright.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not quite the satisfaction you wanted by jumping on Lokek, but
Oh, I got it anyway. I'm fine.
that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Felix.
So I'm 20 feet from Telsing?
Correct.
And how far is that from the fog?
Telsing and Medina are right on the edge of the fog.
Okay, I want to go ahead and move 25 feet, so 5 feet past into the fog just to see.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So, as you step into the fog, it does begin to push its way out, but it is significantly smaller.
How small.
It is now. It is now a 15-foot radius
So it's 30 feet all
versus the
it's half.
60-foot radius that it used to be.
Wait, no. Was it 30-foot radius?
Sorry, it was a 30-foot radius.
it's half now?
It's now half. Yes.
Okay.
So it's 15-foot radius, so it's 30 across.
Manageable.
Okay.
Diameter. We can still fit in that.
Yeah, can I go ahead? Who's right there beside just Telesing and
Medina.
Medina.
okay, Medina. I'm gonna go ahead with my free arm, grab Telesing just because she's bigger, like by the shoulder to like nudge her this way, and then with my tail, I'm like gonna do like a quick wrap around
Medina.
Medina just
We're
to
gonna
alert
hold
her.
tails?
No,
I've got
just to
a
alert her,
girlfriend.
like just to alert her to tilt her this way as I'm going in because I'm gonna move another.
Okay, so you're attempting to pull both of them with you.
Not pull, just alert that I'm
signal?
going in.
Okay, so you already went 25, and you're not really able to move them with you.
Yeah, I'm not moving them with me.
Okay, but you
I'm
are
just
going
like,
in
Like,
just a little
hey,
bit further.
5 feet in.
All right, so you are now
With fire.
10 feet in.
yes,
They are okay. That's the end of your turn.
that's it.
So we're within the radius.
If it gets that bad.
So far.
Arena.
Okay, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Gary.
Okay.
No, it is.
Gabriel.
Done.
So you get 8.
That's last week.
She's gonna cast it on
Miss
God.
him
Done.
I don't know why that was not coming out of my mouth.
All right.
But,
That's your bonus action.
That's a little suspicious. Anyway.
shut up.
What you got?
I'm then going to do lightning bolts again. Straight up at him. But, hold on. Is there a way I can do it where I don't hit the specter?
You'd have to run a little bit closer to him.
Let's do it.
Okay.
He can hit me from where he is anyway.
I know,
All right,
run
that's
away.
That's a 20. So you move 20 feet. You're right below him. You can do it.
What if she moved like more towards me?
That's potential too.
So it's
Okay,
further
yeah.
away from those guys?
Like if
but
I'm like
better
behind Gary, and that way it's like
Yeah,
30. Yeah, that would work.
yeah,
Okay.
run away but stay within range.
All right.
Yes.
Roll the hit. Or no, he has to roll a saving throw.
yeah.
Where's my dice? I've been rolling really good with this dice.
Automatic fail, right?
And again, I rolled an 18, so he's good.
Ooh.
But you still get to do damage. I'm rolling really good with these dice.
Do not approve.
Hey, I did a natural 20 for Pearson.
You did, you did.
fly up there.
And I love that for him.
I love that for him. All right, cool. $32.
32, so reduced to
16.
16. Thank you. All right, he's still standing.
So lame.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Guard up.
Hacks onto the flying fucker.
Yeah.
Okay. guys seriously think I'm wrong?
What do you think I'm trying to
I know you guys are. These two keep trying to hit.
skipping and
Everybody else is
going
dashing.
as far back as I can.
You
and
can
hitting
dash.
Dash instead of
Oh.
attack, though.
You guys keep
Skipping,
staying,
jumping, dancing,
and these guys are
running.
getting closer and closer every time because they are dashing.
GTFO.
And
It's built into the plan.
What are you doing?
It's built into the plan.
I'm gonna cast fly
Okay.
from a ring,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna move 60 feet. I'm gonna get to Felix's ass. And I think that's pretty much all I can do.
That is all you can do.
Oh,
All right.
wait.
I'm also not trying to leave nobody behind.
Hang
And
on.
Pearson and Gary have been.
Pearson is a tank. You are not. He's been trying to move you guys, and as a result, he can't run because he keeps dragging you guys further in.
Actually, correction, I wanted to move towards Pearson, fly on both of us. I forgot we can do two.
Okay.
And then get to Felix's ass.
Okay. Still good.
Pearson, we need to get out.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Low kick.
Okay. I'm right next to everybody, ready to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and chuck my axe.
Roll to hit.
Bonus first action. I'm going to drink a green.
Okay.
So that's 4d4 plus 4,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
Okay, so that puts me back up there.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, no,
so
I can't.
then
Never mind.
Chase,
That was a
Chase.
bonus action.
Here. My spell list. I just want to show you my spells.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I
Oh,
trust you.
please.
You can throw it to me if you want to.
So
I can't
19?
reach it from here.
I know. That's.
An
No!
effort was made. An effort
That
was made.
works.
An effort was made. I'm sorry.
I'm at
19 to hit, 24 points of damage.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
just like Felix, who couldn't fly, I guess. No, I'm kidding. What? You said that?
He used shield the last time you went for him, right?
Yep.
Blocks it.
Okay. So 20.
Doesn't hit. It's a +5 to his AC.
Okay. So now I'm gonna use my movement to start booking it with them.
Okay, you're 10, 15. I mean, you can push these guys in a little bit if you want to.
I'll start pushing, shoving.
Yeah, but
whatever I gotta do.
I mean, you're not going to be able to get very far.
yeah.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Better move it because
It
this
is
is gonna
now
fucking hurt.
their turn.
They're sleeping. They took a nap mid-battle.
They all fell asleep.
No, he's not.
Hell no. No!
Yes.
He fell. He's down.
He's
Done.
prone. We have advantage.
Low kick.
Oh, boy. Good luck.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh.
That would be 19.
You just beat it.
Run or
Yeah,
follow
exactly,
suit.
19.
Dance.
I'm trying.
Oh, y'all, get me out.
Shoot.
We have been. Well, except for Ariel and Pearson.
All right.
I'm literally skipping. I don't know what to do.
I'm literally skipping.
Okay. You see a look of extreme frustration.
He'd be alright.
And he's going to fly up just a little bit.
What the fuck?
He didn't move his full.
Oh no!
Spectre's dead. That's your guys' logic.
Well, no, specters can't take falling damage.
Literally not alive. He'll be fine, I'm sure.
They're not even alive. You see just a single tear go down the Spectre's face.
Oh,
Can I ask you a question?
No, the guilt.
What was it to beat the wisdom saving?
19. You had to roll a 19 or higher.
And you did.
Good job.
Well, that would have sucked because 0, so that was literally just the roll. Okay.
Take it.
All right.
I told you this.
Barely.
All right. That's the end. Oh wait, no. These guys all get to move now.
We don't.
Manifesting it.
Dashed.
No! Who are these people?
Opportunity, but how do you see?
Do they though? He's just turning and running.
All right.
Doesn't he have 60?
I need everybody in this cluster to make a dexterity saving throw. Not you. You're not in that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are. I lied.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
15.
18.
14.
You have to be above 16.
15 is not that. Dang.
Did you add all your bonuses?
Yeah, well, plus 2.
Added all
Thank
2
you.
of them.
19? Okay, so if you got 16 or higher, you take half damage.
Fireball.
Yep.
From that distance?
Well, they don't like the candle.
From right here?
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty close. As is this one.
I
And
gotta-
she hasn't gone yet.
Does
Yeah.
that mean that the wizard floating
would
next
have
to us?
to.
Because he cast it all the way over here. Not within range. These guys are smart.
Oh wait, so I take quarter damage again.
Yep.
Love that for me. So sorry about all y'all.
Could I use another reaction for that damage?
Yes, you would.
Okay.
So, but make sure you're keeping track of your spell slots
Yep,
as well.
I am.
So, 22 points of damage.
I'm down.
You're down.
So 11 for most, and then 5 for me.
That was half damage?
For anybody who was 16 or higher.
You didn't.
So that was half damage.
So
For anybody who was 16 or higher, if you do your thing
Reaction.
as well, you'll take half of that.
Wait,
So
what
11
was-
turned down to 5 for you, 5 for you.
right.
So what was
Um,
half?
11.
I'm gonna. Am I within 60 feet?
Yes. No, you're not.
No.
Not for that one.
Can we in unison, like, just agree to
Run?
fuck off?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. They can still
If
attack
you
it.
disengage, you can disengage.
That's what I asked.
You don't have to disengage. They're not within melee of you. You can all just run.
Let's just go.
I have been.
We've
Now
been
I'm
trying.
All right. That's the end of.
My turn?
Okay. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's not, because now this person has a chance.
I said disengage a long time ago.
And yet here you are, throwing axes.
Well, he's defending us
I'm
for now while we
literally
run.
trying to take damage so you guys don't. Whose turn is it next?
It's
Next
still
is
their
going to be
turn.
Pearson.
Wait, fuck.
Oh boy.
If I
Okay, so
use
this guy's
my
actually going to have an
action,
attack roll
I'll
on Pearson
give
really
her
quick.
a fucking
Oh,
potion.
okay, not very
I
good.
have no-
Yeah.
He just did 6 points of damage to this guy because he rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
The other guy dashed to get to Pearson, so he's not getting an attack action. So this person still gets to go. These guys dash to get to where they are, so they're not going to be able to go. Yeah, attacking you, Lokak,
Yeah.
with a Witch Bolt.
Are you
At
unconscious?
second level.
That was my.
That misses.
So you had 22.
Okay.
All right, that is the end of their turn. It is now Pearson's turn.
60 feet?
Pearson is going to turn and run, or you fly.
So dash 120 feet.
When
He's
you
going to
level,
grab Aranel,
you probably should have.
and he's
give
going to
you
move as far as he
1d8
can. He can still dash, and he says, "Run."
Can he grab Telesing?
No.
I don't know.
No.
I was running your character while you
So,
were
hold on,
that.
everybody, hold on. Pearson still has another 60 feet of movement, even after he grabbed her and moved her the rest of the way. It is all of your guys' turn before the enemy's turn. What do you guys want to do right now?
Fucking run!
As a group.
We're going to grab Telesing's
I'll pick up
unconscious
Telesing.
body and run.
Okay, you grab Telesing and you start running.
Look,
Can I
Tell
use
us
my-
things
are over.
Use my bonus?
Telesing, I need you to make a death saving throw for me,
We have a
please.
question about that.
Go ahead.
There was one time when I was
playing her character and she was absent, and
Read what that
we
was.
leveled.
Okay.
She did not increase her hit points when she leveled.
Ah.
So
Okay.
I did not roll the 1d8. I thought it was need royal.
Okay.
So technically, how much in the negative are you?
I'm not. I'm 0.
She's at 0.
So, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play it as it is right now,
Fine.
but we'll roll at the end of this session. So, roll again because that was on
This is
dice.
really pretty though. That's fine. That's
it
just,
over
What number
it's
did
over
you?
10. It's 12.
Yeah. So you succeed on the first one.
One good one.
All right. So
Yay.
you guys are now running. You guys, everybody can dash 60 feet into the fog. You all have to stay really close to each other.
Wait.
You have
I
to
want
stay close to
Spectre
me.
to attack.
Okay. So you're ordering Spectre to go and attack him.
Yeah.
Roll 1d8.
Yeah, he gets over.
So one last distraction.
Yeah.
Roll to hit first, then roll damage.
So while we're doing that, I picked her up as an action. We're moving as the movement. Can I use a bonus to give her?
Yes. No. It has to be an action to
Yeah,
give her a
'cause
potion.
You would have had your action was partially picking her up.
Okay.
So it's an action to give somebody else a potion.
Okay.
And you guys are all using your action to dash, so you can't give her a potion right now.
So it's a bonus
But she's
if I decide
stable.
to drink
We're
it.
running.
Like if I drink my own
It's a
potion.
bonus if you're drinking your own, but it's an action to give it to somebody else.
Okay, okay.
It's not hidden.
It doesn't hit? Okay.
Nope.
All right. So it is their turn.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, you guys just dash 60 feet into the fog.
All of us used our turn to dash.
And she's still down, isn't she?
She is still down.
But she's being
Look,
carried by
carrying
okay.
her. She made her first
We
death
used
save.
our action. and
Well,
our-
actually, he would not have had to because he can fly 60 feet, so he would not have had to
Yeah,
use his
I don't
action.
have to dash. I can actually do a bonus action and get her ass back up with healing word.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tossing back your feet, we need you.
All right. So you guys are
How many
60.
do I got?
You guys are 60 feet into the fog. All right.
whipping.
Hold on.
I'm whipping. Oh.
And I can also blast him. That was only a bonus action.
You cannot
So I have
see him
2
at this point,
points
so you can
now?
try,
Yeah, we're in the fog.
but it's going to be a disadvantage.
You guys not getting a
Have
chance
whatever
to
he
want to do
rules
for
for.
So
Yeah,
it,
you're just
I
setting me up.
I asked, what does everybody want to do? And everybody said run.
Dash.
Oh yeah, I'm
Run.
gonna run, but I got extra movement speed, so I don't have to do
Okay.
run and dash. So I get an action like some good stuff.
But there's the thing. They are going to leave you behind. And you will have to try and
Their
catch up
dash
to
is
them.
equal to my movement speed since I'm flying.
I know, but you might not catch them if you are going into the fog by yourself, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we'll be with them.
Okay.
My movement speed is equal to their dash.
Okay, Gary, what are you trying to do?
Okay. Bonus action her, get her ass off the ground.
Okay.
I'll just blast him while we're dipping out. But I'm still able to maintain my speed with them.
I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Okay.
How many hit points I got back?
Yeah, you got to roll for her hit points.
What is healing word?
You're the one who chose to do all this shit.
Healing
So
word
glad
is
I was
I am
1d4.
making maximum usage of this.
It's 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability from modifier.
No, that's
You can do it. Come on.
Come out.
Put your back into it.
3. My modifier is 6. My charisma modifier, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's 17.
Okay, so 9.
You got 9 hit points back. Nice.
Okay. I'll just blast it. Okay, that was not
We're not
right.
going to give her some present.
14?
It does not.
Okay, well the other one's definitely going to hit at a 19.
It does not.
Oh, dang.
Oh wait, 19 plus 9, so 28.
That does it. That plus is definitely a huge thing there.
Was your
That was
14 with the
14.
plus 9?
Was your 14 with the plus 9?
I think so, yeah.
Then that would hit.
Like, did you roll a 5? Or did you
I don't
roll a
remember what the
14?
number was.
Did it look more like a 5 or more like a 14?
When you looked at the number, did it have a 1 in front of it?
No, it was a single digit number.
Then it was a
Okay.
5, so
Okay.
it doesn't hit. The first one does not hit, the second one does.
You said that hit, and I just erased it on my phone.
You're like, that's no longer useful.
Gone.
Honestly, it's great. I
Alright.
do that.
So what was the damage?
So that bonus action came that. Hex, good. Alright, that sucks. 18 points of damage.
Okay. He's looking a little hurt.
Finally.
What does
That's-
that mean?
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right.
That means
You guys are now.
Run.
You guys are now officially all 60 feet into the fog. That being said, you're suddenly gonna have a fireball.
I can't deal with this right now.
I'm gonna roll to
With
see how
disadvantage?
accurate he
At
is.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll to see how accurate he is. If it is 11 or higher, it's gonna hit you guys. If it's 10 or lower,
Calling it. I'm down.
it's gonna miss.
Start zigzagging. Start zigzagging, guys.
Zigzag.
I won't even hide this roll.
I trust you, but still.
I rolled an 11.
Oh my gosh.
It's right there.
But remind me, what did that mean
Going
again?
down as well.
It means it
11,
hits us.
11 or higher, it hits.
Down.
So me and Telesina are going down.
Telesine's in my arms, so she's
True.
not going anywhere.
Oh, that's so
He
sweet.
has no choice. I'm
How
right.
romantic.
I need everybody.
So Hogak, like,
I need everybody.
bends over with Telesing in his arm.
I need everybody to roll dexterity saving
You
throw.
would think. We're rolling what?
Dex saving throw.
22.
Once again, I'm taking the whole thing.
In this situation, you have to roll a 19 or higher.
You said a dex?
19!
Dex saving
Oh,
throw.
plus
Let's
one, that's
go!
an 18.
Huh?
That's
Rolled a
half,
19?
but that's
You rolled a
still half,
19?
and I'm still
18
freaking
plus
getting
one.
it.
18 plus 1. That just does it.
18.
18
Mine's
doesn't
19
do
plus
it.
2.
But you
no,
get there
that's
now.
21.
14?
No, dexterity's 2.
All right. So anybody who has 19 or
plus
less.
2.
19. Nice. You did it. So you succeeded. So you're taking half.
I don't mean-
Quarter for you.
Quarter.
Are you using your reaction? Do you have enough spell slots for that?
That's
Damn.
my last one.
That's your last one. All right.
My last first level one.
What
Ah.
level are you casting this at? That's a lot of dice.
You don't
Is he
know.
within
That's a lot of
60 feet
jiggling.
now?
Huh?
Is he within 60 feet now?
What's a
No.
cast?
You guys dashed 60 feet in.
Okay.
And he didn't go forward after you guys, but he did attempt to try and hit you guys.
Wait. 60 feet.
You cannot see him, and he is also too far away.
We said 60.
You guys went in 60 feet. He did not go forward to cast this spell. Fireball has a bigger range.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said cast a fireball.
Ooh, this is going to be a bad one for you guys.
Really?
For some of us. I know.
Can't we just disengage and fucking
We
run
are. We
freely?
are.
I don't know
Without
how
turn?
much more disengaged we can be.
That is 31 for everybody who failed. And for everybody who succeeded,
15.
it is 15. For you, it's 7. You're down. You're in Lokeg's arms as you fall, so you're good.
Which means nothing. I'm still down.
You're unconscious. You're not dead.
But I still have an action.
Well, hold on.
Action is to run!
All right.
Yeah.
No, it's movement.
Well, that's what I'm
And
doing.
run again!
I got bonus.
All
I
right.
can jump.
Running!
It is now all your guys' turns. What do you guys want to do as a group? Do you want to dash? Are you down as well?
I'm down.
Okay. So Gardon fell, which means Pearson can no longer fly either. Pearson grabs Gardon and is beginning to drag him. Does anybody want to help him?
Me.
No,
right.
I would. but
Yeah.
I would.
Well, since
You-
Pearson's touching me.
But that would
you're
be action. Are you guys trying to run, or are you guys doing anything to bring these
We're
two
running.
back? You guys can dash, giving you guys another 60 feet, which is further in, which could potentially get you guys out of range of his spells, or are you gonna try and get them up
Dash it.
and
I
only
would
do
say
it?
dash
gotta
it. He
take
doesn't
a-
know
You're
how
down.
to
Carry
You
him.
don't get to vote.
I
You're
got it.
down.
I'm not even
Yeah,
trying
We're
to speak.
carrying them out.
So they get dash. I have ring of jump, which is a bonus action to my additional 48 movement.
Then
you
jump
would
away.
you would be jumping
But you're
out
jumping out of her
the
radius.
You'd be jumping out of my the
Candle.
candle.
and
Please
you guys
don't.
and you
I'm
guys
already
can
down.
see there's a few zombies after all that, and some ghosts and other
I
stuff like
cannot
that.
forgive you, because I am
I'm just saying that technically that's
Just stay
with
with the
running
group.
that's 54 feet. So wouldn't that
Technically, you
count
want
as
to
a
be
dash?
within radius of the candle.
And the candle's already small as it is. Because of that first.
I'm saying everybody's dashing. I'm just jumping as a dash. No?
You would potentially be getting hit by ghosts, which means she would be getting hit by ghosts, and that could
I
kill.
can't
Don't
afford
kill
it
her.
because I'm already unconscious.
Don't do
It's
it. Just
it's
stay
it is
with her.
it is a risk. You can certainly try.
Don't do it.
I can't guarantee it's gonna work.
You're walking home.
You've already had one death saving throw.
It's gone.
No,
It's
it's gone.
gone
I
now
came back
because
up.
she came
Brought
back.
it back.
So resets?
Yeah.
It resets.
That
It
means
I thought it was
nothing
per
for
day.
you. It's dark outside. I can't vote, so what do I do?
You two. Silence.
Just go to sleep.
What do
We
you
are
guys?
carrying them out and dashing.
All right, you guys are all
Dashing.
dashing. Dashing.
Yes.
Dashing.
Yeah.
All right. You guys book it another 60 feet.
Well, he doesn't know if he hits it.
Told
He's
you.
probably gonna strike us again. Attempt to. What the hell? Why are there two? Oh, okay.
You
I
guys,
can see it. so
You
I'm
got
like-
the four of you
The
and
conscious
Pearson
ones.
see a bright light behind you.
Shh. Just keep running into the throat.
What do you, I need both of you guys to make death saving throws.
What? Oh.
12, I'm good.
Good.
This one's been pretty good today.
Like it's so intense. Like it's got the music type.
Nice. You guys have one success.
Running
Are you guys?
I need to
So
concentrate.
you four and Pearson, are you dashing one more time?
Yes.
You're dashing
Yes.
one more time.
Okay. You all dash one last time. You can barely see the light of another fireball exploding behind you.
Ooh, can
I
my
need-
Spectre keep attacking?
It would have been destroyed by all these other ones by now. All right. I need you two to make one last death saving throw for me.
13.
12.
You will succeed. Now,
Back up.
what do you guys wish to
No,
do?
you
You're not up.
can do
You're not up.
Giving her a
Recover.
great,
Regroup.
You're giving her a drink as your action.
a great, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
Alcohol?
gonna give Gary
No.
I'm
Get him.
-6, so.
You're at
No, you're
0.
just-
You're at zero
zero.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gary, you're getting what, a 44? Plus
So
4?
I roll for that?
Yeah.
Here, give me a potion.
Roll. You roll for him, Medina, because you're
Okay.
pouring it down his
How
throat.
much did Gary get?
I don't know yet. Hold on.
Okay. Did anyone give anything to Tulsing?
Yes. Locate did.
Okay.
So
Better
17
now.
points?
17 back to you.
I erased these, right?
14 back to you.
Yeah.
Yep. Erase the saving throws. The death saves.
That's pretty good. That's
You two both wake up. You find
Might still be
yourselves.
30 minutes. Am I
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, you're fine. I mean, subconsciously, no, but
Psychically.
psychically, yes. Thank you.
You're
Stand back in
okay.
there, coach.
I'm
So-
cradling you against my chest.
You guys.
Oh, that's
You guys find yourselves in this fog, hearing the shouts of, "We need to get them!" behind you. As you prepare yourselves for what might come next, that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's episode.
Ah!
some bullcrap.
Thank you so
As
much for
you
joining us
just
for
come
tonight's
back.
episode. It's fun leaving these on cliffhangers. I'm excited to see what happens next week, what these guys do. You guys did a dent in their forces, to be fair.
Yeah.
We could
trying to
get
do?
bigger.
But
Pega.
thank you so much for joining us tonight. We will be back next week, same time, same place,
disrupted their
and
sleep.
we hope to see you all then. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night.
I love you.
But we're alive, though. Gotta live it on.
For now.
We're doing great.
Bye.
Genie's on the phone now.